My viewership keeps this channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me!
Wow, 2 years.
All right, what's up everybody? Hello, Jer video. How you doing? Y'all got dates and shit? I must capture this strong pal to capture her heart? Yes. That scared the crap out of me. Why is this such a good song? Why was that so good? Thank you, Scary. I wonder when the moon wakes up, gets made into a movie? Wait, what's that? This is gonna be a shorter stream today because I slept really badly and I gotta do a bunch of cleaning and stuff before tomorrow. but so glad I was able to post the Doomsday trailer for y'all before anyone else did. Yeah, I hadn't seen it until you linked it. Hello, RLS. Welcome to the YouTube chat, my dude. YouTube videos about the moon waking up? Waking up? The alarms were rough. I couldn't get back to sleep after they went off too, so I just slept like shit. Hello, Randy. Here, let's spin the wheel for Rich. Rich, who got a date. A second date, technically. Though this first date was sort of a date, but not a date, but also was a date. Still, a successful date. Hello, Liam. Oh god, I gotta do the pigtails. It counts. Hi, Dine. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Tell some crazy pal where you mount it by sitting on a moon? I believe that's Celine, I'm assuming. I haven't actually used her as a mount, though. I wasn't aware you could. Do them like antenna. Like, way up on my forehead? I don't even think I could do that. Or not on my forehead, but... Hi, Doge. First time was just seeing her IRL for the first time with our mutual and his girlfriend. Yeah, that's fair. You should definitely not make that like a first date, right? You just want to test the vibes first. 12-hour affair. So I was tired at the end of it. Damn, what did you guys do for 12 hours? We couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards, but now you're gone and leaving nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines because I miss you all the time. What the fuck is that, Potato? Hello, Ed. Since they already showed the Doomsday trailer, it makes me think Marvel is going to show something new at San Diego Comic-Con. When is that? Oh god, Ed, right away? Alright, I'll do my squats and then I'll do my pigtails. Thank you. Oh, it's from Cyberpunk. LARPer? It's not like I've acted like I'm some huge Cyberpunk fan or something. I like the game, but... Hello, Jake, how you doing? Alright, let's do some squats while I'm super duper duper tired. My hair's not even dry from showering earlier. Oh no, I'm gonna get like a weird little bump in it from the pigtails. You might be a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh god, my body is like so tired. I've done so much cleaning and stuff the last couple days, but I did like a deep clean of my carpets. San Diego Comic-Con is this Thursday to Sunday. I'm going for... Oh, you're going for 4 days? Ooh. Lucky. I've always wanted to do San Diego Comic-Con. We can't see her squad. She doesn't post pictures. Who knows what she's doing? I'm just counting. It's good to, you know, keep your mind active. So I just count. Put the pigtails in. Really want to stay at your house. You for definitely know the song at least. I really want to stay at your house. I don't remember it. Are you accepting simps? I don't know if I've ever really been accepting simps. I like homies. Homies are good. I accept homies. I counted higher than the average person anyways. The average, like, high schooler can't even write down 1 to 15. Boob is a simp? No, he's a whale. It's different. Homies don't pay. Alright, valid point. Well, now I'm confused. I don't know. You don't accept simps, you tolerate them. Boob is a pay pig. I mean, to be fair, not all simps pay either. That's not necessarily the role of a simp. Many simps in different channels do not actually give anything in return. They just simp. Are simps required to pay? I'm not. A lot of simps don't pay, they just simp. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's not a requirement of a simp. I feel like that's a pay pig. Or the sugar daddy, or I don't know what is there like another term for it? I'm not sure. Alright, hold on, just fixing my hair. Narf hates cheap simps? Well, I didn't say that. It's pay pig. Okay, pay pig, there we go. I am accepting pay pigs. I wasn't sure if there was a new slang for it from the youths. I don't keep up with the TikTok stuff. There's broke simps and simps with money. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Oh, no, wrong thing to move. There we go. Oh no, I moved my chair. The wrong chair. There we go. There. Hi, Julia. Alright, let's log into the game. Again, this will be a slightly shorter stream today because I am extremely EP and I still have to do a bunch of cleaning. Of course, Julia walks in during this conversation. Why aren't you her pay pig, Grizz? Layaway pigs? Is that people who promise me money but only in the future? I don't know. What's a layaway simp? I woke up recently. Did you nap? I'm jealous if so. I didn't have time to nap today. At least you're honest about it. I try to be honest. I'm bad at lying. You need good memory for lying. I'm old, my memory sucks. There was something I wanted to do today, and oh yeah, I want to try and find... So I rewatched the VOD because I felt bad yesterday. After quote-unquote killing Gus's mob that I had seen first, that was technically my mob, but he took it from me. And I rewatched it, and I didn't kill it because I wasn't attacking anything, but the mob I was trying to fight did. So it attacked the llama right before I was able to capture it. So it did kill the llama. And I did feel kind of bad about that, so I want to try and catch one. I'm gonna make some glizzies later. I'm excited for you. If you were bad at lying, you were good at telling the truth. Exactly. Even if I didn't want to, I'm good at telling the truth only because I cannot do the opposite. Most women asking for a sugar daddy needed a sweet father growing up. Damn, that hits. That hits. That's a truth right there. Big truth. That's deep, Carl. I like that. Let me see the thing to feed you idiots. Oh no, you're just eating fucking wheat. That's not healthy. Well, I guess it's not that bad, but still. Here you go. Have some other stuff to eat. Let's go feed my idiots. So you blamed Gus for nothing? Well, I mean, I saw the pals first. I expressed on my stream that I was going to catch the pals. He was listening to my stream. He still landed there at least like 15 seconds, 30 seconds after I had initially seen them and then took them. So I still consider those mine, but, you know, thank you, Randy. I'm an advocate for women's rights in certain situations, and if that means we get some women pay pigs, I'm here to endorse it. Yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with a sugar mama. Aw, Antonio. Honestly, I don't understand either. The idea of fostering animals, like, how do you just give it up? I remember babysitting someone's puppy once, and it was the cutest, most adorable, sweetest, tiniest little thing in the entire world. What was his name? I think it was like Odin. That was me, exactly. Exactly, Julia. Yeah, I think his name was Odin. He was this tiny little thing. He was the cutest thing in the Yorkie. Yeah, he was so cute. I miss him. Donkeys. Oh, I love donkeys. Donkeys are cute. Okay, I'm just gonna put these here. Even his peas were cute. Dude, he was literally the most adorable little creature in the entire fucking world. That Yorkie was so cute. They are the sweetest puppies. Now I have to have confirmed Allie is grumpy. I always figured, but she is. Aww. But cute grumpy. Oh my god, we have too much shit here. They're going... it's too much. Here, you guys have the rest of that. How much do I have? Plenty. Oh, Sally. I was like, Allie? There's an Allie? My friend does that, sends me different kitten pictures every week. There's zero chance I ever let go and have a million cats. It's hard, like, fostering pets is so difficult, because you know, they're cute. They have cute little personalities. You're inevitably gonna get attached at least a little bit. What is hook-shotting, Crony? I'm sure she gets it from me. I mean, pets do pick up personality traits from their owners, so probably. Okay, I guess... Do we have any mammo rest meat? We do not. And they'll get attached to you? Yeah. I mean, it's probably easier for them to move on given, you know, small brains and all that, but still. It's still sad. Okay, I'm gonna leave these mutated eggs for Gus. Since he put those in there. Just like real life, your pals are more impressive than mine. I mean, that's all because of Gus's pals, not mine. I just had to take another litter of 4 kittens to the animal shelter a few days ago. One little orange guy didn't want to go. Aww. The orange cats always have the most sassy personalities. My mom's ex-neighbor had a cat that would come visit and hang out at her place. I want to get my mom a cat. Maybe you should. It's nice. I feel like it's nice to have... Like, cats are also very independent creatures, so you don't have to put too much effort into taking care of them, which is nice. So if you're someone who doesn't really want to spend too much time, you know, having to do whatever is required to keep them entertained and whatnot, then cats are just a nice option. A lot of good for older people. She needs one that won't scratch up the furniture. Good luck. The giant pigeon pal, its name is a Dynamoth. With 2 F's. Dynamoth. How do you know? Exactly, yeah. My cat right now doesn't really scratch furniture, but my old cats, oh my fucking god. The couch I have right now, like, I've never replaced it simply because I never knew if Xeno would be a scratchy cat, and if and when I get cats in the future, I won't know if they're gonna be scratchy cats. But my old cats were super scratchy. Like, super scratchy. I like the hat. They call those bowler hats, right? Yeah, my old cats were just, like, devastatingly scratchy assholes. And it's just... Like, my first couch that I had when I had them, they literally tore into it. They used to, like, crawl around on the inside and shit. It was really annoying. Wonder if it's worth adopting an older cat. Maybe scratch these younger cats. Sometimes the older ones can... I mean, with older ones, they're just going to have less energy. So if you get them a scratching post or something, it's probably fine. My grandmother had an older cat and it didn't really scratch at all. But again, they'll want to scratch it at some point or another. So just get them a scratching post. I remember we got, like... I mean, again, when you're older, you probably also will... adjust better to an older cat, so your mom would probably appreciate the older cat. Yeah, again, chances are they'll be less scratchy, so no guarantee, but you could also ask the adoption center if they have ones that tend to be less scratchy. Really? I only got 4 meat from all that? How did I just tear like 10, 15, 20 mammo rests to shreds and I got 4 mammo rest meat? I destroyed them and they gave me nothing. You can turn pals into meat, yes. There is a disassembly line. We didn't tear it, we turned it to meat. We disassembled it. Is this game Soylent Green Simulator? Well, it's a farm. Hi, Rocket. Go up to the ice island and kill them in the wild, you get like 20 meats back. Yeah, but this is just a nice idle generator for it, right? Or at least I thought it would be. It seems ridiculous that we tear them to shreds and we only get 4 of their freaking meats for it. I literally get more just from doing expeditions. Turning pals into food for other pals. Well, I turn it into cake. Which sounds gross. Oh, I hadn't even run one. No. Do I have my... Meat cake. Yep. Sounds gross, right? It's called special cake. What that means, I don't really know, but special cake is special cake. 10 minutes in the ice island for 30 mammoths and 3 times the meat. Which one's the ice island? Like this area? T-minus 4 days till Tokon. I shall play it. Again, I'm probably going to do a 10-hour stream on Saturday, so I'll play Tokon then. I gotta do the crocodile game, Crocodile or whatever. And then, probably some Tokon. I've heard of Ophal before. This is how mad pal disease started. That's okay, I have medicine. And gin. Gin is a good alternative. Northwest side has the mammoth crysts. Do they drop more? Where am I getting this little icon from? Oh, there is a sell-in saddle. Okay, let's learn that. I think the Sekhmet just dances by default. I think we have one in this space. Tokon releases, I think, Friday? Explosive poo lettuce was cleared by the US. Because clearly it can't be a US product causing this. Wait, they're just pretending it's like someone else's fault, not theirs? Oh, there we go, she's dancing. Why'd she stop? She literally stopped just as I came over. Do you not like attention? I can pretend I'm looking away. There we go. Look away. She is freaking adorable. Stop stopping. Keep doing it. Stop it. Stop stopping. She's so cute. She's adorable. Is that Julia? I'm pretty sure it's not. Thank you for the 205 stream streak, Rocket. Thank you, thank you. I'm in your base, sitting in a chair in front of Sekhmet. You're just watching. Do the Selens don't? Oh, do they? Oh, they dance too. Oh my god! I didn't know they had a little ballet dance. Okay, but the Sekhmets have cuter faces. No offense to the Solen, but what do you guys like more? Do you like the Solen more, or do you like the Sekhmet more? I kind of vibe with this one. I think she's cuter, and I like her dance more. I feel like ballet is a bit uppity, you know? The Harley Quinn pal? Which one's that? I feel like Solen's outfit is cuter, but Sekhmet's look is cuter. This game is weird, but I'm kind of wanting to play it now. It's so good, Ed. And also, it's great if you want something you can put hours and hours and hours and hours and hours into. It's a really good, like, time spent kind of experience. Yeah, I'm curious about the Harley Quinn pal. Definitely not that, right? Yeah, there's some great shit. There's some hilarious shit in this game, Ed. Some really wholesome stuff. Some cute pals, some like, insanely badass pals. There's a lot of cool stuff. The jester-looking one? I think I know which one you're talking about, but I don't remember what it's called. We've got goth girls. Not kidding about putting too many hours into this game. This is true. I am definitely super, like, my body is definitely worn out from doing a bunch of stuff the past few days, but on top of that, playing so much of this game has been very overwhelming. Dupin? Do we know anything else outside of its name? Because trying to find a pal just from... Because I can't look up its name, right? Is it a dark type, or... I need to level up some Walaskas as well. I'm pretty certain I've put around 100 hours in this game in the past week. I wonder what mine says I've put into it so far. Where do I see again? Shawl recently... How do I do this? Fuel friends. I have 99.2 hours in the last week. 99.2 hours in the last week of Palworld. Since it came out... the 10th, right? So I guess it's been a little over a week for 1.0. I was just trying to... I'm looking for Dupin, I guess. But I'm not sure what type of pal it is. I'm definitely surprised 100 then. You could check. I feel like I might have captured one. Was it the pink one that I caught yesterday? Nyafia. Not the same thing. I hate that you can't just type in a pal's name. I think my least favorite thing is how many pals you end up with in your pal box, and you can't just type in a name. Grizz, if you go click on the game, so like go to your game library, click on Palworld, then go to the Friends Who Play tab, and click at the bottom here. View all friends who play at the bottom right here. So again, click on the game, go to Friends Who Play section, view all friends who play, click on that, and then you can see your time played right here. Mine says 99.2 hours in the last... I guess this is the last week. Or played recently. So I'm assuming that's like a week. It doesn't have that? Well, what the fuck? Do I not have you on my Steam? If you add me to Steam, I can probably see it. I thought I had you on Steam. You have it turned off in your profile? What a loser. Imagine not wanting to know how much you're no-lifing a game. Yeah, I think I caught a Dupin yesterday. I just don't remember what type of pal they are. I think I caught one. I'm pretty sure I caught one. Yeah, let's look through Palpedia. This thing looks cool. I haven't seen one of these. I mean, apparently I've seen it, I just haven't caught it. Lapiron? That thing looks cool. I haven't caught it, though. Am I blind? There's a good chance I'm blind. Why can't I organize this in alphabetical order? Fire element pal. Highly prized for its exception. I think I might be too tired for the weeby stuff. Thank you, Misatsu. How you doing? Okay, so it's a fire pal. I feel like I caught one yesterday, didn't I? Did I? Maybe I didn't. I mean, I feel like I would have had a faster time just going to the world tree at this point, honestly. Entry 176. How you doing, Misatsu? Oh, the fucking rabbit thing. Right. Okay. Yeah. There we go. We found her. I am also derping. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired. That's what I am. I don't think I'm too tired to be derping. Okay, let me take out these pigtails. My hair still hasn't fully dried, so having them in pigtails for too long is just gonna add this like weird bump to my hair. Not that the headphones aren't gonna do the same thing, but... Oh, I'm so tired. Alright. Okay, I want to just fly around the World Tree area. I'll do some farming and stuff, but for the most part, I just want to find a pal that has the special passives. Hello, Books. How you doing? I really need a pal with the special passives. If I can find it. Anything we can take out of this place? I feel like we don't need the wooden boards in here, at least not the low-level ones. Some dark hours? What's dark hours? A Godzilla pal? What would a Godzilla pal look like? This, like, is kind of almost Godzilla-y. Sort of, not really. Heist game with monsters and entities. Monsters and entities. Maldron could look like a... yeah? I don't think I have a Maldron here. The way the Renjishi walks looks so goofy. Got Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. Doctor Who gives a fuck? Nice. Okay, let's go to the tree. I really want to find a pal with a rare passive. You narfing? I'm always narfing. I can't help but narf at all hours, Tangent. How you doing? When you look away, it comes after you? That sounds terrifying. Fuck, I feel like I saw a horror game like that recently. I get, like, horror game clips on my Instagram all the time. I hate people who post a video online of, like, a game that looks really cool and they don't fucking post the title of the game. Those people are horrible people. Like, I hope those people sweat throughout the night and they can't sleep comfortably. Like, horrible people. Like, it looks like a cool game. You don't want to tell me the name? And then, like, it's left to the commenters to figure out what fucking game it is because the person who made the post didn't actually say and won't respond to people asking. Heck, those people. Those are horrible people. Who do you think this is the game's mascot, pal? I mean, Kadava probably, since they have, like, the drops and stuff for it on Twitch, but that's the wrong choice. It should be Depresso. And the fact that they haven't come to terms with the Depresso thing is depressing. I'm working on capturing Zoe, and I'm glad I can because her outfit is awesome. Can you get her outfit? Do it so you scroll through 40 comments? Well, I fucking hate those people. Maybe if your content was worthy of impressions and interactions, you wouldn't need to do that, and you should just... Like, anytime I post a video or something online, I put, like, the title, and then right afterwards I put the name of the game, because I'm not a dickhead. Maybe I should be a dickhead. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I should be a piece of shit. Gotta breed some strong electric pals? Yeah, me too. All I have is a really shitty, Orzerk or whatever. I need to breed some Orzerks so I can level this guy up because he's 0 stars. All my other pals are 4 stars right now, which makes them way more powerful. Airline Friendslab game? Dude, the Airline Friendslab game looks so good. I've been playing 82-0 all day. Wait, what's that? Fun Friendslab game is recommended. It's like Repo. I haven't actually played... I honestly don't play many of those games. They look like fun, but I end up not playing them. Heck, I'm in the booty hole. You understand, Tangent. Depresso has done what it needed. Yeah, but it deserves more recognition from Pocket Pair. But if you were a dickhead, then your head would be a dick, and you wouldn't be able to wear the latest hairstyles. I haven't worn the latest hairstyles literally ever in my life. Ever. I don't even know what the latest hairstyles are. There was an episode of Love Island USA, and this chick had, like, what looked like a mullet. Is that in? Are people wearing mullets? Are women wearing mullets now? Isn't he only able to be captured in the tree area? I think so. He might be able to be bred randomly, but I think only in this area. I should catch hella... Oh, I should... I'll go make more balls afterwards. Yeah, there are a bunch of them here. The issue with Friendslap is that it's limited in its gimmick. A lot of it comes from the hype, then trying to get people to play is kind of harder as time goes on. Yeah, so you buy a game, you don't play for that long because it's not, you know, it's just not as enticing long term. But at the same time, a lot of the games are very cheap, so the fact that you don't really feel the desire to play it for long isn't that bad. Because it only costs you like 10, 15 bucks in the first place. And I mean, you know, the amount of time you play versus the money spent tends to be worth it. Again, I look at video games at like price points similarly to movies or something like that. Like if I'm going with friends to go see a movie, $15, $20 on the ticket, roughly about 15, I guess. Drinks, snacks, that comes up to like 25, 30-ish bucks, right? So, and that's a 2 to 3 hour movie period, roughly. So if I'm getting more than 2 or 3 hours of game time with friends, I mean, most of the time you're going to get more than that with video games either way, but if we're considering friend slop, like as long as you get that much out of it. $88 for a pack of cookie dough bites at the movies? Well, that's why I don't buy the cookie dough bites. I have to kill the whale before I can go to the tree area. Yes. Ow, Xena. Ow. That's my foot. I already bought tickets for Spider-Man. I want to go see the Odyssey. When Gus gets here. I want to go see the Odyssey. And I want to go see Spider-Man. And I'll probably go see Doomsday in theaters. Just for Gambit, mostly. I didn't even watch Fantastic Four. Xena. Ooh, IMAX. I don't think we have a good, what is it, 70mm screening option here. Fantastic Four wasn't that great and I wanted to like it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like superhero movies nowadays are just super meh. Like, I just do not care. I'll probably again watch Doomsday, but that's mostly because Gambit's in it, and I just think Gambit is cool as fuck. Xena, stop trying to walk on the desk. If it's not Spider-Man, I don't care. Ow, Xena. Wah, fuck. Honestly, if it wasn't for, what's his name? I'm so tired. The fucking British kid who plays Spider-Man. He's very charming and likable. Tom Holland, yeah. I was thinking Tommy, and I'm like, I feel like that's close. Yeah, Tom Holland is a very charming and likable person from what I can tell. So, Tom H, that's the one. Hiddleston or something. Mm-hmm. I'm behind on movies. I want to see Jackass. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Jackass. Wait, is that out now? Is it already done in theaters? He was the perfect Spider-Man? I see a lot of people always talking up, what's that other British guy? Who's dating some, like, con artist? I can't remember his name. Andrew Garfield. It's been out for a week. Oh, I should go see it. Him and Zendaya are so cute together. Even though I'm tired of it, they're so cute. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to famous couples, I don't really tend to give a shit, but they do seem cute. They will kill you? What's that? I'm just gonna catch everything. Braveheart vibe movie coming out? Okay, he was great in, was he in, no, he wasn't in Dunkirk. What was the movie that Andrew Garfield was in where he, like, played a really religious kid from a small town and he refused to kill anyone in the war, but he was helping people constantly. Like, he was just saving people. I did, Potato. The 3 times it was posted in Discord, I watched it. What the fuck is a Zazie Beetz? The Uprising. Xena, please stop walking on the desk. Hacksaw Ridge, that's it, yes. That was a fantastic movie. He's a good actor. Zazie Beetz. I'm assuming Zazie Beetz is not her real name, right? That's like her stage name or some shit. I hope they don't make Mystique naked again. I guess they didn't show that in trailer, huh? Hello, ladies. Damn it. She played Domino. Oh, Domino. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I like her. She's cool. Rebecca Roma? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, that woman is playing Mystique? Jennifer Lawrence? I mean, I like Jennifer Lawrence as an actress. I don't really have an opinion regarding Mystique or anything like that, because, again, I didn't, you know, grow up with, like, heavily into any of the comic books or anything like that, so... Thor talking about Doom, like he can't just beat his ass? Nope, apparently Doom is... Thor is just a weak average man. Obviously. Yeah, they had Thor straight up talking like he was a human being. And Jennifer Lawrence's version was some dookie ass. Oh, alright. I'll trust you. I have no opinion on the matter. I only need the one of these. Damn it. Damn it. I'm still aggro. Leave me alone. I mean, I started it, but still. Put gyoza in the air fryer an hour ago and forgot about them. Luckily, the air fryer turns itself off and they're still warm. Oh, thank God. That could have been bad. I had a bunch of pierogies earlier for dinner because I didn't want to put in effort to make anything because I was too tired. And normally I have them with sauerkraut, but I didn't have any sauerkraut, so I just made a sauce. I guess it would normally be used for gyoza, honestly. It was like Chinese chili oil mixed with like the crunchy chili stuff. With soy sauce, mirin, garlic, ginger, but loads of garlic, a little bit of MSG. I think that was it. It was really good. Normally I just eat it with sauerkraut, but Jennifer Lawrence played her in the X-Men First Class movies, the reboots with Cumberbatch. No, I remember where she played it and when she played it. I just don't have an opinion on if she did a good job or not because I don't know anything about Mystique as a character, really. Like, I don't have a history of watching her in the movie or the TV shows or comic books or anything. It's just not something I have an opinion on. I don't dislike Jennifer. I just hate how they made the characters so big just because of the Hunger Games. She's a jobber. Yeah, I mean, I think they just wanted to have an excuse to have Jennifer Lawrence. Channing Tatum gets to be Gambit again, which is cool. Gambit is such a cool fucking character. Pierogies are so good, John. I don't know. I think I almost like them with the sauce I made more than with sauerkraut. Though I feel like sauerkraut's a little better. Way less salt and stuff. Like healthier. Air fried gyoza are the bomb. The wrapper gets all crunchy. I don't have an air fryer, so I normally pan fried gyoza. Still gets like the crunchy outside, but not like all around. I'm assuming air fryer is a little better. I'm just glad to see comic accurate costumes for the X-Men. And I'm sure if it doesn't already, Marvel Rivals will copy them all. Couldn't go outside over the weekend. I watched a lot of movies. The Knives Out movies were fun. Pretty sure I saw both of those. I think. I remember them being good movies. So we all agree the X-Men are dying and they are being recasted for a reboot. How can you kill them and just have an immediate reboot right afterwards? That's, like... At least give it like a decade or something so the next generation enjoys a new group or something. You can tell I live in a rural area. The last two posts in our local community are piglets for sale and chickens for sale. Aw, piglets. Got the hentai cat. Hentai hands. Need a thing on the ground. There we go. Decayed ancient relic. I might not be here in a decade. Well, I mean, it gives you a reason to keep trying. Said they never explored her relationship with Destiny and Nightcrawler in favor of a random ass pairing with Beast. They do that all the time in the comics. Well, obviously, I don't know anything about the comics, so excuse my ignorance. Air fryer is great for a few things. I've heard. I don't have enough room in my freaking kitchen for random shit, though. How am I supposed to get that? I guess I could get off of my pal. Absurd. I live in a heavily Slavic city, so I'm fortunate enough to go anywhere and find them. They're kind of hard to find here. Like, I can't find them fresh or anything. Maybe at a small restaurant somewhere, but I wouldn't know where. But there's a grocery store. Costco was selling, like, these giant bags of varieties of them, but they stopped doing that. But luckily, there's a local grocery store that sells the same brand, just fewer options. But still, they're very good. We used to have chickens as pets in the Dominican Republic. You could find them anywhere. That's what I heard. Julia said that about Hawaii, too, that, like, chickens are just everywhere. I mean, apparently they're fantastic pest control. If you have, like, bugs and stuff you don't want in the area, chickens just fucking kill everything. They will eat every single godforsaken bug in the area. That alone makes them seem like decent pets. One of the reasons I got Xena was originally I wanted someone to help me deal with spiders, because I don't like dealing with spiders. Fucking useless. Completely useless. Does nothing. Does not help me with spiders whatsoever. I should have got a fucking chicken. Not that I dislike Xena, obviously, but... Where did you get your bird? Bred it. Gus bred it. I didn't... I don't... I think I've seen them somewhere. I'd be... Let's see. Where does one acquire an Adrelon? Oh, I never got those two bosses either. Habitat unknown. What do you mean, habitat unknown? Well, the Adrelon Ignises are up here. What do you mean, habitat unknown? You... Oh, is it because it's in the different... No. I don't know. Chicken serial killers? Wait, piglets? Oh, they're so cute. They're so small. Aw. Pigs are so adorable when they're babies. You can get rid of a lot of ticks, ants, but they attract a ton of flies. Well, do they just eat the flies too? I did not catch it in the wild, but I may have caught an Adrelon and Ignis in the wild. Let me get up and do my squats. You raise spiders to catch the flies and raise cats to catch the spiders. Raise spiders? I think jumping spiders are cute and all that, but I will never raise spiders. I'm sure I've mentioned before, my best friend had numerous tarantulas and shit. He just loved spiders. Never managed to get me to hold one, though. Absolutely fuck that. Don't do that, Julia. That's animal abuse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are these, like, small, beautiful blue tarantulas. They're, like, tiny little ones. I'll still kill it. Like, don't do that. That's straight up just animal abuse. Despite the fact that they were beautiful. I remember Cal sending me a photo or video of these tiny little blue, like, tiny tarantulas. I don't remember what they were called. I would look them up, but then I'd have to look up spiders, and I don't want to do that. I'll just scare myself. These things make such unfortunate— oh no, it died. I didn't mean to kill it. Oopsies. Oops, they all died. Oops. Brazilian jewel tarantula? Might be that. Yeah, exactly. For the spider's sake, you don't do that. Yes, those ones. They're so pretty. I'll still not— no. They're pretty, but no thank you. Big no thank you. I should really get all my Willaskas and my jelly thing, my gloopy, and then try to do some fishing. Alright, let's crash out to some fishing. Maybe I can get a passive that way. Can you get the shiny passives from this area through fishing? I'm assuming so. 87-year-old open problem in math was disproved in a few hours by mathematician in Anthropics Claude Fable 5. Perfect timing. Thank you, boob. Claude wins again. I heard shiny and everything I know I learned from Anna. I did not kill it. Did we get this one too? No. I haven't actually found one yet. I mean, it's literally AI. It doesn't have to worry about human error and human stupidity and human issues in general. It wins. Ooh. Oh, I should grab, wait. Have I leveled up in Ignis, Alaska? I can't remember. No, some of them might be in the fucking, yep. Okay, I have that one done. I need a blue one, though. Disproving probably feels so much worse. Imagine figuring out something and being all proud of yourself and then some stupid robot comes in and just calls you a fucking idiot. Like, way to go, moron. You didn't actually know what you were talking about. Isn't it weird that I can join in the middle of a stream here, decades-old problem, and I don't know if we're discussing something specific or just Anna? That's fair. That's valid. It could have just been me. I am a decades-old problem. Where the fuck is the Alaska? Oh. Look, I found it. What does Whopper do again? Oh, I'll just do this one, heck it. We can always breed more if necessary. Wish I understood math at that level. I don't understand math at, like, any level. So, me too. Do we not have more Velascas? Oh no. I only had the one Alaska. Wait, I have one in the. Wait, is it the same gender? Oh, thank God, they're different genders. Okay, I can breed these. Oh, horribly, Daniel. I will find one, though. I need to breed some Alaskas. Can I get the World Tree passive off of fishing? I never learned my times tables. I was so bad at learning my times tables. That and the periodic table. Because, again, it's like a memory thing, right? Like, I could memorize it for a test, but after I was done the test, I wouldn't really be able to bring it back up in my mind because I just am bad at memorizing things. Use a surgery table to change genders. True. I mean, I don't have to because they're different genders, but you can get rainbows out of fishies. Okay, I'm going to do some fishing, which means I'm going to be extremely upset. I've never fished at the tree. It's too hard to. It seriously is. The times tables and periodic tables. I mean, I like the idea of them. I'm just bad at them. I still use my fingers to count. It's okay. You're doing great. I mean, as long as we get to whatever the solution is, right? Like, as long as we figure out the answer to the problem, then we're good. It doesn't matter how we got there. The fact is you got the answer. And that, in the end, is, again, the fucking goal. So whatever way you got there is irrelevant as long as you got there. You used the resources at your fingertips, even if that was your fingertips, and you got there. I hate it when people shame people for not knowing certain things. It's like, you don't know that person, you don't know, you know, as long as they're eager to learn or willing to learn, who gives a shit how they learn? Shaming people who are, you know, again, it'd be one thing if you're an idiot and you refuse to learn. That's kind of, you know, meh. But also some topics are just not interesting to people, and that's also fine. I have awful memory for anything I can't hyper-focus on. Same. Literally same. Even things I do want to hyper-focus on. I mean, I've read the Silmarillion like 4 or 5 times, and I literally, in bed sometimes when I'm trying to get to sleep, I'll put on a chapter of the Silmarillion that I really want to absorb, and there'll be so many times where I'm like, oh my god, like I've listened to this 4 times, but I've only just realized that this character has this aspect to this story that, you know, links into this thing in the future that I never really clicked with. And it's like, no matter how many times I've listened to it, there's always something new that I wasn't really able to put together because it's just so hard to pay attention to something that's that, like, heavy in detail. I did it once and it took me over a minute of struggle to get a fish. I'm not about to do that grind. Do you not have, like, the Walaskas and Gloopies, or do you have those and still suffer? Because am I gonna be mad? I'm gonna be mad, aren't I? Never learned even basic multiplication if it involves double-digit numbers. I mean, we have our phones now, so I stopped caring about math once I realized we are indeed carrying calculators in our pockets, exactly. And in general, any math you need to do in real life is fairly simplistic, so you can come up with the answers via your phone either way, right? There's not too much you're gonna have to do that's overly complicated, and oftentimes, if there is something you need to do that is overly complicated, you can pay someone to figure it out for you. If you have the money. Obviously, sometimes that isn't the thing or the case, in which case you can use the internet to help, or maybe you can ask friends or find other resources and figure it out on your own. That's fine too. But again, like, we have lots of resources, and as long as you're willing to use the resources you have, then, you know. I don't even know what you're talking about, so what's that say about me? That you came in at the right time. My favorite subjects were science and history. I was good at writing, but not grammar. I always liked English class. I keep doing that, dude. But yeah, I always liked English class. What else did I like? I liked the idea of science, but most of the time my science teachers were so fucking boring. Like, how do you take the coolest goddamn fucking subject and make it boring? Like, that in and of itself is a skill. A very sad skill. Like, there is literally nothing cooler in the world than science. And these motherfuckers would make it boring as sin. Like, how? Because I never liked fishing after loot? That's valid. Totally valid. I need my expedition to end. Perfect timing! I was about to say I need my expedition to end so I can get my Walaska to breed. And then it did it. It finished. We had good science teachers? I'm so jealous. I so vividly remember my grade 9 math teacher and my grade 10 science teacher were such useless, boring people. My grade 9 math teacher had tenure, and I feel like, I don't know how he was prior to his tenure, but realistically, I don't think he should have ever made it to tenure, because he was such a bad teacher. He's such a bad teacher. To the point where my grade 10 math teacher was like, anyone who had this teacher last year is going to struggle this year. And I'm sorry that that's the case. And it's like, when you hear that, it's like, why the fuck are you subjecting these children to this shithead then? Like, why did I have to have him as a teacher? When even the other teachers from future years were like, yeah, he sucked. I apologize if you had to deal with him because he was just butt at his job. Like, why is he allowed then? And after that, I just really hated that, like, left a sour taste in my mouth regarding, math as a whole, because I was just like, fuck this. I already hated it, and now you guys are just like, okay, well, last year, if you had this teacher, then, you know, everything's gonna be miserable. That was also when I was, like, super addicted to WoW. So, not only was I heavily falling behind in class because of World of Warcraft, I was also already behind thanks to my shit teacher, so. Where's the grade 10 science teacher trying to be friends with everyone? Oh god, yeah. I mean, I can't, like, from an adult perspective, I kind of commend it, given that he was probably just trying to, I don't know, befriend students to, just, I don't know, probably interest them in science, right? Like, his goal probably wasn't anything weird or awkward, but it came off that way. Chemistry was fun, yeah. I remember, did anyone here have the science class where they taught you about, like, static electricity? And they gave you, like, a metal rod or something like that, and then a cloth? And they had you rub the metal rod to see the static? I was in a group with two guys. Two nerdy-ass guys. And I had to just sit there. And I was like, this is very awkward. I do not like doing this. It was horrible. As long as you can count how many kids you took on vacation, you're good. Fucking preach, Ella. Except my grade 8 science teacher, he was a pedophile. I wasn't allowed in his class. Was it because you weren't a cute little girl? I haven't seen the Raid Bosses yet, no. Nobody pays teachers enough to not suck. I mean, there was, again, I think someone posted this in Discord the other day or something, but there was an interview with Matt Damon about his mom, who was a teacher, and they were just talking about how, like, sure, there are bad teachers, right? In any job, there are bad people doing the job, but realistically, if you are really passionate, like, teachers do make enough to live in most situations. I don't know about the States, but apparently here they get paid pretty well. So, like, if you're passionate about something, you do it regardless of if it's, like, you might not live in a mansion or something like that, but I don't think most teachers are trying to live in a mansion, right? They're just trying to get by and do something that they enjoy and have an impact on the future generations. I'll shut up besides telling I've just done the first 4. How many are there? I didn't get along with him. He just gave me vibes, so I was disruptive in his class, so he treated me like crap, and he'd take it out on my sister, so eventually my mom got involved and we weren't allowed in his classes anymore. And then he spread a rumor I was a drug dealer and then followed me the rest of the school life. What the fuck? See? Very bad teacher right there. Great example of a horrible teacher. Sis has been a teacher for 20 plus years and she makes about 120k minus what they take, which is a lot. I mean, 120k is a pretty solid income. Depending on where you live, obviously, but 6 bosses and 5 ultra versions. Sheesh. Ugh, I really want to fish, but I need a Walaska, and I don't have enough Walaskas to level up my Walaska. He went to jail after getting caught, not doing good things with students. 2 years was all he got. I saw a post the other day about a teacher who got 200 days in prison for doing a similar thing. It's insane. Good retirement, too. See? Could be a lot worse. Gobstoppers and fluffy plushies? What is that? Is there a way to pause my... I have too much food going on here. Alright, we'll do these. Get rid of all of this shit. Lollipop and cuddle animals? This is ABBA. This is Dancing Queen. Basically got off light because the judge said he had been a pillar in the community who had done a lot of good things. He coached the girls' basketball team. Bro, he was literally a creep. He wasn't doing things out of the kindness of his heart. He was doing things because he was a creep. We had this discussion earlier in Discord with Boob when he posted the thing that he posted about some French director, movie director. I say we bring back guillotines. I think it, you know, like, sure, it was probably used against some people who didn't deserve it in the past, but I think we've got some who just, you know, end it. Certain people just end it. Chop chop. Like that dude who was apparently married to a... They started talking to a 12-year-old when he was in his, like, 30s. Had a kid with her when she was 16. Like, at that point, it's pretty obvious. Chop chop. Chop, 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 chop. Just chop, straight chop. There's no reason to question it. Chop. Why are you guys not working on this? You. Renjishi. Irrefutable, exactly. Punishment should fit the crime. No need to say more than that. Preach. Very much preach. Do we have 3 of these ancient workbenches? You, go. Work. Do your duty. Make my balls. Here we go. Until my Willaskas have bred up, I need to do other things. You have a Lylene with 10 in all its stats? Ooh. I haven't honestly really leveled up any of my pals with the upgradable stuff yet. I have that, like, that hoarder well, not really the hoarder mentality. The, like, idea that maybe I'll replace it with something better, so I don't want to use all of those until I get the best thing. And I haven't gotten the best thing yet. You know what? I'm just gonna cancel this, because fuck this slow process. And now they're all asleep, goddammit. I always do this. Wait, can I not make the balls here? I hate everything. Maybe if I do it this table? Is there someone on this table? I have enough balls. I'll come back here after, and they'll be done when I'm back. Or when I come back. I hope. Perfect passives on her as well, so we'll find better. Yeah, like, I start upgrading things when I find the perfect passives on them, but until then, I just kind of... I'm very frugal with the items I find in video games. Finally making that upgraded final shield. Jesus. What were you using before that? Were you still using the yellow shield? Like the shitty one? The one that's like 3 levels below that? God damn it, I went to the wrong one. Hehe. The last affordable one? Demon Hand, Remarkable Craftsmanship. What's Demon Hand? I don't know if I've seen that one. Diamond Rain. That sounds sick. Dark Laser. Remarkable on steroids. Ooh. Demon Hand does sound cool. Why is everything wobbling? Okay, it fixed itself. What do you mean a permanent Celester knocked, like, good stats? I don't think I have a good Celester knocked yet either, honestly. Ability makes your pal lose an insane amount of health every second. Oh, right. I think I remember you mentioning that. I mean, that doesn't sound ideal. I'm assuming it makes attack really good or something. No, wait. Plus 40% at rank 0. Sheesh. So you might die, but it's a risk you're willing to take, essentially. I have not yet, Daniel, no. I wouldn't mind catching a bunch of Orzerks to breed, so I can make a decent Orzerk. So I'm working on counteracting that debuff. What with? Like defense stats or... and HP regen? Would it even be able to keep up with that? Yeah, I want to try an Orzerk army. Even if it can't have legend or whatever. Yeah, he seems strong. And I mean, the one that I have right now just feels so useless because it doesn't have levels. It's only like a 0-star one, so it just feels so weak in comparison to my other pals. Celestar has a regen, and then I added immortality to my Frosty. Your Frosty. I still need a good Frostallion. Frostallion, like, my low-level Frostallion was such a power-up in comparison to everything else I got for the longest time. Its damage just blew everything else out of the water. I really need to get one that has good stats, considering how good that one was, despite its lack of good stats. Wait with breeding till you get new passives. Is there anything that can breed into an Orzerk? Like Orzerk plus something breeds another Orzerk or something? I'll have to check. Because I have other things with good stats, but obviously finding an Orzerk with good stats is going to be kind of hard. Eh. God, it's so hard to pick shit up when I'm on my freaking Adrelon. Why do some of these idiots not sleep on their beds? Maybe they just fell asleep before they got there. You sleep on your desk sometimes. And doesn't burn stuff is the key point, yeah. That's the big one. When I'm trying to kill things and they just fucking light on fire, so annoying. You can't breed Orzerks besides by itself? God damn it. I need to get some with very rare skills then. I got one with, I guess they all have Lord of Lightning, or a lot of them do. Get in the ball. Cheeky bastard. Get in the ball. We did talk about it the other day. I just couldn't remember if there was like maybe something you could breed into. If you had one already. Advice with my Orzerk army? Sure. I think the only skill we've found so far that we can put onto something is Swift. Unfortunately, so I don't think we have anything that would be useful on the Orzerks yet. Does it still count as refreshed? I'm pretty sure it does. Getting passives is way more easy. Oh. Can you, like, use that to take apart pals that have really good passives and then get the item for it? Guys just need to exist. Anything else is on their own stupid self. Yes. I think sometimes they literally just fall asleep, but they'll still get the effect, because technically they were moving towards a bed, right? So in a way, it still takes effect, sort of. I don't want to spoil what it gives you. Okay. All right. I appreciate that. I will be patient then. I'm pretty sure we can craft one. I mean, you might as well build 25 beds anyways, because that'll be, well, once you can, because that'll be the max number of beds we can have in a base. Or the max number of pals we can have in a base. So, at some point or another, you'll have that anyway. Though that's probably a long ways off, but still. Something to consider. There's no downside to building some early on. And oof. Yay. Oh, do I have one? Did Gus make one? Gus might have made one. Maybe I should go check it out in the base then. I got 25 beds in a spot. They can't say I didn't do anything for them. Do you have like a nice sauna and all that jazz too? Or is it just nice beds and then nothing else? I have not tried Soulframe yet. I wrote it down on my sticky notes to install it though. So I am mindful of its existence and eager to try it. I just haven't yet. Okay, let's go check out the thing in base then. Maybe I grab a bit of the Paxolite stuff since I'm here. They are getting this. You haven't even made them like a little sauna? I assume they have a hot tub. They better at least have a hot tub. Okay, as long as they have hot tubs. I'd be pissed if they didn't at least have hot tubs. We'll just be abusing your pals. Damn it, this stuff. I feel like these world tree elixirs should last longer. Like, it lasts no time at all. I don't want to use another one for more of this stuff. I should have just come over here, but I wasn't sure how much that would weigh. Two pals that boost loot from normal type, two that boost dark, and two that boost electric type. There's... Dude, it's overwhelming how many pals in this game are, like, useful in some way, shape, or form, but, like... There's just so much to remember. And if you're not thinking about it or really absorbing it in the moment when you read their passive, you just kind of forget about it. Thank you, Namscram. Thank you for the streak, my dude. Where else do Orzerks spawn? I still haven't caught a bunch of things too. Where are the Orzerks? There we go. Over here. Made a near perfect fighting Anubis. Ooh, bro, I still don't have a good Anubis. They're so good for work-based stuff too. I want one with like craftsmanship and shit. IVs are 100, 100, 74 with all rainbow passives. Ooh. Which passives does it have? I really should have one just for crafting and base. if nothing else. If you do the starting area and have Menace Sting and Menace Sting Terra with you, you get double triple loot. That just seems insane that you're just full up inventory wise within like seconds. I can't believe it's a mobile game. Yeah, Antonio I think posted that in Discord earlier. I can't believe they're releasing a fucking DC fighting game and it's a fucking mobile game. Like, they see everyone else having success with PC console games, and they're like, does anyone want to play a fighting game on your phone? Because how fantastic of an experience is that going to be? Fucking ridiculous, I'm going to be honest with you. Who the fuck wants to play a fighting game on their goddamn phone, dude? Legend, Lucky, Demon God, Immortality. Okay, so definitely nutty. Gus has a bunch for, I need Gus to just give me one of his Anubis or breed his Anubis, because it's good for crafting stuff. Like, I already have really good fighting pals, the ones I have right now. Thank you, boob. But I want to get Anubis for crafting, so I just need to steal his. Marvel has a whole ass anime style. Fighting game releasing in less than 3 weeks, and DC said, let's give our fans some slop. I mean, fucking Invincible. Like, there's so many fighting games coming out. Like, 2XKO just came out. All of these games are having at least relative success. And then fucking DC's, like, phone games. I mean, phone games, to be fair, have a huge profit in if they are successful, right? Games like Candy Crush, for some godforsaken reason, still probably make a buttload of money. I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't play them. But mobile games equal money. PC games equal Concord. Exactly. I don't know if Concord is the best example, but realistically, there's hella money in mobile games, unfortunately. The younger generation don't have computers. They're not the hardcore gamers. They're the casuals. They're the imposters. They're the fakes. They're the liars. And they're the ones who have daddy's credit card or mommy's credit card, and they pay the big bucks. Still surprised how many people are using Lucky, but might be me who undervalues it. I think I mean, it's a good skill. I mean, the fact that it kind of focuses a bit on work speed isn't maybe the best, but I still don't think it's bad. Candy Crush still packs money for your ActiBlizz. I'm still, like, baffled it even is an ActiBlizz thing, too. I always forget. Mobile games equals 6 months. PC games 5 years, 15 if Todd runs it. Celestor is able to... Wait, so Celestor, like, heals the PAL? 3 colored aura? Jesus. Mobile games are the highest grossing gaming platform. Exactly. So it's like, from the perspective of people who play PC games, seeing that one of your favorite devs or brands or superheroes or whatever is coming out with a mobile game is heartbreaking. But realistically, nobody has a fucking computer, so they're going to use a phone. And PCs are extremely affordable. Exactly, Winkum. PCs are extremely unaffordable, whereas phones, everybody has a phone. As Blizzard said, everybody has a phone. Why wouldn't you make a mobile game? They informed us. Candy Crush is why when they cut half of Microsoft games, they called out King as the studio that stays under direct management because it's the important part. I'm assuming King is the Candy Crush people. The normal one, yeah. I ranked it up to 4. Your team is going to be so strong. I don't know how to min-max well in this game, I feel like. Scopely's Monopoly Go is the fastest mobile game in history to hit $6 billion in revenue. What the fuck is... Wait, is Monopoly Go like Pokemon Go, but with Monopoly? The fuck anyone gives a shit about PC games? Yeah, dude, literally. I hate to say it, because obviously I love PC games, but... mobile games are where the money is. And DC is a fairly recognizable brand, right? People fucking love Superman and shit. So why wouldn't you make a mobile game and actually make money? PC fighting games are just... I don't know how the fuck you'd play a fighting game on a phone, but, you know, you just mash buttons and throw your phone when someone beats you, I guess. Xbox kept the moneymakers under direct management for that reason. Folks joked about the studio size, but it never had anything to do with that. Yeah, we're just... Potato was complaining that the DC game coming out, the DC fighting game, is a mobile game. And we're just kind of, you know... It sucks, but realistically, PC games don't make as much money as phone games do. And Company likes money. Company makes game typically for profit over anything else. Oh shit, there's a boss here. Oh god. Ah, get away. I wasn't ready. Let's go, Big Dick BB. Wait, why am I taking a bunch of damage? Oh shit, is this? I'm in the poison area. Is this a safe area? Okay, this is a safe area. Who the fuck is gonna become a PC gamer in the next 5 years? Literally. Oh, okay, Timmy, go get a summer job so you can buy 1 gigabyte of RAM. In 15 years, you can be a PC gamer. It fucking sucks, dude. We're literally like the only generation that actually got to enjoy PC gaming. Batman's better than Superman. A human being is better than an alien. Well, a human being with money. I will give them that. Clash of Clans is an amazing phone game. Dude, I haven't played a phone game in so long, but I used to play, I did play a bit of Raid Shadow Legends before it became a meme on, like, streams and stuff. And there was another one I played that was really popular. Some shit with dragons. I remember literally when I did my Riot interview, I got asked, they were all playing it at the time. So I remember going out to lunch with a bunch of people from Riot. And, like, they were all like, we literally just talked about this fucking, I can't remember what it was called. Like, a dragon, something with dragons. Let me look it up. Dragon. Julia would remember it. It was not Dark Age of Camelot. Dragon Tales Dragons was Against Time? What the fuck is that? Where is it? I just remember it being very colorful and there were dragons and it was like super, super popular. No, not Dark Ages, Julia. The, remember when we were going to League events and stuff? I think you played it with Riv, the, was it Puzzle and Dragon? That sounds right. Puzzle and Dragon. Yes, Puzzle and Dragons. Dude, this one. I hella played that. This was really fun. Oh no, should I reinstall it? No, don't do that. These games are dangerous. Cool Durak? Yeah, Puzzles and Dragons was super, super big back, like, the brief moment in time where I actually played phone games. Big Dick BB does not take damage. Big Dick BB is a fucking tank. Big Dick BB wants you to get in the fucking ball. Stupid bitch, get in the ball. I remember Octopath. Was that the one with like an animal in it? Like a wolf or some white thing? Was it Octopath Traveler? I can't remember. I don't think so. Alabama? I just want to show my baby Frosty, or Flashy Frosty. Right near the Renjishi. All the way up in the corner here. Which apparently there was a bunch of poison here, but I just walked into it without paying attention. So, lucky me for not dying, I guess. I think there's an effigy over here too. Red Dead Redemption 2, but that ended poorly now, didn't it? Look, it was the train's fault, it wasn't my fault. Time for ball in the cup to make a comeback? We'll just, oh wait, the fucking little ball with the stick attached to it with a string with a ball? Alright. This is literally your aura farming hard here. That's insane. There's so much glow. My bird's bigger, though. That's all I have. It's so shiny. I don't like that the color isn't like a blue, because it's a frost stallion. But otherwise, it looks badass. You're taking damage. Oh, I do see the purple. Tiddly bit of purple. Shudda doesn't have aura. I mean, he has an aura, but it's because he stinks. That's not very nice. They gave the development to another company. It was the perfect time for me to stop playing after like 300 hours. They fixed your addiction by selling out. Yay! That's one solution to a problem. I haven't caught one of these yet. I should try and catch it before I die in here. Oh, I didn't mean to use that ball. Well, at least I caught it. How the fuck do I get out of here now? Am I out of the poison ick? I think I am out of the poison ick. Yay. Wasted a good ball. Delete the tower bosses now? I wish you luck. I will get there one day. Wait, what kind of salted crackers? What are the ones that are really... The Ritz crackers? Oh my god, I fucking love... Dude, Ritz crackers are so good. I'm buying Ritz crackers tomorrow. I am inspired. I need to write this down. I fucking love Ritz crackers. No, I'm not trying to open Blue Sky. Ritz crack. Why? Why is it italicized? Just Ritz crackers. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Get Oreos? No, no, no. Oreos are unsafe. I can't do Oreos. Oreos is like, you eat one and then suddenly the whole entire package is gone. I can't do that. Nope. Not even Ritz, the basic bitch ones? There are some I get. I can't remember the brand, but they're, I think it's like garlic and herbs or something like that. They're really good. I don't normally get Ritz crackers, but they're like just a good snack. Buy the, ew, the ones with cheese, because you love Ritz crackers. Ew. Cheese from a can? Y'all are disgusting. I wonder if Walaskas have bred up yet. I can go get myself a Walaska. Let's go see. I fly too fast. I mean, I've killed a couple of the wandering bosses, but not one of the ones that are, like, in a specific area. Like, not one you have to teleport to yet. Oreo shakes, like the ones at McDonald's? Boing. Got a small pack of Oreos. There's only, like, the big ones. Chips Ahoy are good, but I feel like they got worse over the years. Like, something about the recipe got worse. Let me go here and drop shit off first. Where's my... There we go. Are you making me a sword? Wait, oh, did you get the, ingredients for it? Bottom left and top right? Maybe. I want to do some fishing first, honestly. I just need to get my Walaskas up. I have 480. Are you at your base? Or just come here to my base? Let me get up and stretch a little bit. I need to, like, stop curling up. I sit so badly. Let me stretch a little bit. Wait, what got dry? Oh yes, the M&Ms. Yes, they got dry, right? They did. Why does the plasma multicutter degrade so quick? Because it's so effective. Okay, I did a tiny stretch. I'll make Julia her sword now. Drop the stuff. Why is everyone using this weird little hat thing? Oh my god, I need to stop curling my legs. Sit comfortably. Straight legs. Where's my footstool? God damn it. 1 second. Why aren't you using... I have a crown! Hold up, I need to... get my footstool. Where'd I put it? Will make sitting with my legs straight a lot easier. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, here you go, Julia. Son of a bitch, I forgot to turn off the raids. There you go. I'm sitting like my chair is a lazy boy. Remember, you're doing better than I. Well, I have like a little footstool that I put out under my desk and I can just lean my legs up against it, but where's the shithead who wants to raid my base? I'll fucking... You should just be able to kill the one guy and then cancel the raid. Where'd he go? Where's the wandering shithead? I can't give you money if you don't appear. I guess we're just getting raided. But raids give easy loot. Well, yeah, but they're annoying. Appropriate helmet. Now that I know the reference for Julia's handle. True, actually, good point. Alright, we'll just wait here for the raid. She's so pretty. I just shoot them for stepping in my base. It's what they deserve. My hands look so weird. It's weird just watching you take more and more and more damage. Built my base in the water, so I don't think I can get raided. Ooh, that's a good idea. I should have done that. I forgot they did the whole building base in water thing. Like, they added that recently. With this patch, I guess, right? You're healing, but your Frost Allion's at half HP. Having to research it and it being so late is kind of lame. Yeah, that's true. Because then you have to essentially rebuild your whole base around it. It's going up slow, but I'm healing. So if you get attacked, you kind of just get destroyed. Yeah, I feel like base building near the water should just be a base thing. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun thing. I don't really see the point of it as like a late game specific thing though, because lots of the time you already have your base established, right? So having to rebuild everything is kind of tedious. Wait, how long until we get raided? Oh, is it this thingy?
My viewership keeps this channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
Bet you wish you were 42 again.
Every single day. Thank you, boob. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. And with such a nice message on top of it. You know how to make a woman feel special. Alright, let's spin the wheel. What do you think he'd get me to draw if it landed on draw on me? The croissant, maybe? Something aging related? Just draw on my fine lines? That's actually not a horrible idea from one of you guys. Just, like, trace my fine lines to make them way more noticeable. Just give me, like, hella wrinkles. Lots of crow's feet and wrinkles, exactly. Just, like, take a black marker and... Why did I say that? Would have asked for an alpaca with in memoriam written under. I think I liked my idea better. One of these little shitheads attacking. The visitor has left the base. You fucking better run. I didn't even see you, so I couldn't pay you off, so... Steph just standing up there all menacingly. Starting to get Anarch recommendations on my YouTube feed? Oh no. My amazing shorts? Fucking Incineram. Flyers, unfair, cheating. Raids are so chaotic. Thank you, Steph. Got a clip of what it looks like when you finally stop playing your shit games, and then you say you'll do one thing on one of the games I want you to play. Warframe Netracell speedrun? What the fuck is a Netracell? This looks important. Is this just his base movement? Like, this isn't sped up? 100 dog coins for 30 seconds of attacks? True. Is this just as fast as this dude moves? How does he, like, not get stuck on walls all the time? No, this is sped up. This is sped up. That has to be sped up. The way he's shooting? Tell me this is sped up. Warframe is like the ultimate ADHD game. Like, just the amount of, like, constant, just endless fucking tweaked out movement. It's like the perfect game for the super ADHD gamers. Are you stuck, buddy? Why are you sleeping like that? That doesn't look comfortable. It looks kind of cute. Aw, good morning. Aw. Look at them getting a consistent good sleep. Must be nice. So this is the Ancient Relic Recycler. Can remake ancient relics into other items. So is there like a... So these aren't relics. I'm still not... Oh, so these thingies. I'm gonna take one of these and see what happens. I feel like I need more than just one. Take them all? Well, I don't want to take them all in case Gus was saving them for something. They aren't all mine. I don't think. I don't know. Oh, that's useful. So this is what it creates? Okay. That's neat. It slightly increases the pal's defense, slightly increases a pal's attack. So this is how you, like, hella boost your pals. Also get disposable implants. So can you, like, put pals in here or something? I'm assuming not pals. Nope. Damn it. I mean, yay, I wouldn't want to do that to my pals. Thank you, Afro. I appreciate that. Love your little cussing. Thank you. So how does it work exactly? Do I have to put World Tree Holy Water in here to get it actually functioning? Get the implant module and then use it at the surgery table? Yeah, I was hoping I could just, like, remove the stats off of something. Gotta assign a handiwork pal. That makes sense. Lucky goth girl pal? Oh my god, he got his dream girl. I'm happy for you, Rin. Where am I? Oh. Oh, it does say required suitability. You're done with- you just got her? You got your dream girl and you're just gonna fuck off and leave her alone now? She hoped she could kill more pals. I hoped I could usefully kill more pals. Need the holy water and relics. Doesn't matter which relic, but obviously higher grade is better loot. Okay. And those relics are just things you find all over the place in the World Tree Zone, right? I'm pretty sure I picked up a bunch, but... Just gonna run a raid boss before logging out. Do it. So that's an easy way to get the gems and whatnot that level up your pal. You're so cute. That's endgame for me. It's over. So you got the cute girl and you're just giving up. You're not even gonna give her a wonderful life after that. Calixite and ancient tree wood. It seems to be the case. You can get the world tree passives this way too. I want to try fishing. I'm just raising some Willaskas, so I don't have any good Willaskas to use. They're all ass. That sucks. I have like 200 plus of the worst kind before running it. They do drop world tree pals. Okay, that's cool. You left me a 2-star whale in the box? Well, yeah, but 2-star. I think I have it breeding right now. Was it... Wait, was it a Willaska Ignis, or... Aren't we supposed to have the Willaska and the Willaska Ignis? There's no regular Willaska in here. I do have the Willaska Ignis, but there's no regular whale in here. Or do you mean... Because I have my 2 right here. I'm assuming this was the one you left me. No, because I condensed that one earlier, but I only had... I didn't have enough Willaskas to condense it more. Am I blind? I don't see, like, a regular Willaska. It's on the last page! I went through all the, like, first few pages and I didn't see anything. It's on the last page. That explains why I couldn't fucking see it. Alright, so I don't have to breed more then. Thank you. If I had condensed it, would have shown up as the like it would have defaulted to 2 stars, and then whatever else I used would have buffed it up more. So streamer blaming everyone but herself. I just didn't think to look on the last page. That's valid. That's my bad. Christ, I'm so tired. I don't think we need the extra Alaskas, to be fair, so I'm just gonna pick these up regular. And just breed these ones for whatever reason, and then move on. I guess light-footed is kind of useful since it can double jump. What does Lunker do again? I always forget, dude. I'm so tired. I never remember what the fuck Lunker does because I just don't keep it on any of my pals. Okay. I mean, do I really need this for attacking? Not really. Yeah, okay, that doesn't matter. I feel like it'd be nice to have some passives that just boost up fishing. Not like passives on the pal as its default use, but specifically like something that just makes fishing easier. If that makes sense. Like if you use this pal, or this passive on this pal, it increases the size of your green bar by 10% or something. Blasma 3U. Wait, is this only gonna level it up to 3 stars? Fuck. Damn it, I don't have enough to level it up to 4. Heck, I should have picked them all up with the other thing. Oh yeah, that, I only realized this, I guess, yesterday, because I got this yesterday, Julia, but it's, I guess it's the same thing as what I have on, god damn it, my Ignis. If I put the Ignis in here, you can see the same border, right? So this got awakened by something that I got at the tree. I definitely need like a team separate for different like effects. I'm so fucking tired. I'm literally so tired. I actually like I fucking hate being tired, dude. It's actually so shitty trying to think when you're exhausted. Like different statuses or whatever. Like I need a team that's electric, I need a team that's water type, blah blah blah. I don't fucking have that. I can order ice caps? No, it's okay. I mean, the thing is, ice caps don't really wake me up, they just make me jittery. Tell them to stop using the fire alarms? That's a good idea. There's never fires anyways. We don't need fire alarms. It's fine. Like, it's just a waste of our time. It wakes people up, it makes them upset. It's, you know, silly. A fire pal could be fun doing a raid team with, and not Jormuntide Ignis. Help see Ignis. You make a team that protects from the POS being closed? You could bring electric pals. Just electrocute the bitch until she turns it back on. Exactly, midnight, yeah. Or you could do a Knocklem. That's less fun, though. You could do a bunch of Dupins. You need to be able to kill. Wow, are you saying that the Kelpsy Ignis isn't good enough? That's kind of toxic. Probably true, but... Renjishi looks cool. Dupin is more aura, exactly. Like, imagine killing something with a bunch of these. I still haven't gone back to get my food out of principle. No McD's? Damn it, I should have gotten McD's today. I completely forgot. Figure the longer they hold my money with no food, they must give me more. Yeah. I bet they see it the exact same way. Make her some coffee, make sure... Ew, coffee. Okay, hold up. I do have some Coke in my fridge. I'm gonna go take a sip. Or 2 sips. I don't want to drink a whole Coke, but I will have a slight sip. I cannot go to McDonald's. It's true. I can't support them when they hurt you like this. POS has been closed since yesterday. In all the locations. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. You ordered coffee? You. I've had 5 beers. Like, just now? Chugging? Yeah, I've never seen the Knocklums before. My internet is so bad tonight, second time I disconnected. Oh no! Contact your internet service provider. Demand a cheaper cost for your next month's bill. You ordered ice caps? It's 9 p.m. Thank you. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Why do I have this little yellow icon? Am I missing something? Did I get something new? I don't see anything. Why is the yellow icon here? It'll be good for you. Will it? I hate this. I want to get rid of the little technology icon. I won't midnight. Adrian Ignis is cool. I wanted to sleep earlier, HPX, because I have a bunch of shit I need to do tomorrow. She still has a full day ahead of her. Why are you making this worse for me? I hope the next time you go to McDonald's to get your stuff, their fry machine isn't working or something. Or they have no more burgers left. There, how does it feel to have bad things wished upon you? Probably make their ice cap with rainwater from the gutter. Savvy can have it. No, I wouldn't do that to her. I'd rather suffer than make her suffer. You don't say that? Yeah, that's what yeah, exactly. Huh, it doesn't feel good. Twitch crashed again. Hope I didn't lose my streak. Oh no. Clip it and Rage Farmer. We can start a YouTube series. I started my own YouTube series. Did you not hear about the shit I posted the other day and everyone was crashing out at me? Don't you worry. I'll make sure everyone cancels me at some point or another. I'll post a clip and then everyone will be like, wow, you're such a fucking bitch. Kill yourself or something. Because I said to somebody that I don't like the video game that suggested. It's episode 2 now. Do tomorrow, do tomorrow. Tabby can't have it. It's not good for them. If it's not good for you, it's not good for them. So I should just consume it so that she doesn't consume it. Can I type that without getting banned? Probably. I put up with a lot. Okay, well, my Palix, or my Palixite, my Walaska is level 3. I should have, wait. Are there enough Walaskas? No. I wonder if I'm gonna need more. No, for the love of God, where to go? That future Anna bitch can handle her own shit. Present Anna is craving the ice cap. Am I? With a paper straw? I do not like them, probably. I mean, again, I do put up with a lot of shit in my channel. But that's the thing, right? It's like, I feel like our vibe is just us making fun of each other and goofing around and stuff. And I have realized when you take that out of this environment and then put it in like a public place, a lot of people, like if a lot of people came, like if our interactions amongst each other were something that we moved to a more public environment, people would all think we're a bunch of assholes, right? Like if you just talked the way you talk to me to a complete stranger, they would think you're a horrible person. Which is fair, because they don't know you, so they don't know the vibe. But posting something like that online and expecting people to just be like, tee-hee, that's funny, is not logical, because they don't get it. Why would they not think you're a horrible person? I was gonna ask if you think I'm a horrible person, but I don't think that's a good idea. I'm pretty sure we are all a bunch of assholes. Yeah, but are we really assholes if we're laughing about it and it's fun? Okay, so this one, female, I just need to save one male. I guess it doesn't matter which one, but let's keep that one. And then take all these ones to level it up. And we'll see if I have enough after that. Suddenly it's so warm in your room that the computer's warming up the room and you've been talking so much your mouth is so dry. No, my room's not warm. It's actually a pretty nice temperature right now. Is Rissy having this humor and being in customer support? Oh yeah. I remember working in customer support. I had this like NPC mode I would essentially use to interact with customers. I felt so bland and inhuman, but it was the right way to interact with customers, right? People already think I'm a horrible person, might as well fit the shoe. I mean, hopefully your customers don't think that. Or your clients. You have made it midnight. Congratulations. Okay, we don't have to go that far. Thank you. Do you think Twitch chats always reflect the streamer? Oh, 100%. Like, if you go into, you know, someone whose content is specifically around gooning, their chat's gonna be a bunch of gooners. If you go into anime people's channels, they're a bunch of anime people. If you go into people's channels who, you know, shit talk a lot, it's gonna be a lot of other people shit talking, blah, blah, blah. Like, I think my chat's a pretty good reflection of myself. Amount of times I had a thought and was like, if I say that, I might get fired. Yeah, I've definitely experienced that too. You just have to keep it to yourself. Or sometimes you can build up a rapport with customers and they kind of get it, but why do you think I'm taking their money? But I mean, if you were a real piece of shit, they wouldn't work with you, right? That why there's a bunch of gooners here? See, Antonio agrees. How'd all the weebs land here considering you hate your hatred of it? Well, I mean, like, weebs are just an internet thing anyways, right? The carnival foot fungus lady? What? Carnival foot fungus? Oh, there's a... Oh. There's a video circulating of a woman scraping her foot fungus with a fork on a cruise, then proceeds to scratch her hand and then uses the same hand to eat her fingers. See, this is why I will never go on a cruise. People are fucking disgusting, and I don't want to be anywhere around strangers for, like, an extended period of time. Chat is basically a refuge for discarded and hurt animals, except we're people. I love that. Ew. There's some customers I have banter with because I talk so much with them, but sometimes I have to read... I read the vibe wrong? Oh, no. I mean, that's the thing, though, right? Like, sometimes... it's a learning experience. You learn what not to do. And what was a big oopsie. The Florida cruise line departing from Florida, just the worst. Just rich old white people? Yeah, that sounds like a horrible group of people. Not my kinds of people at all. Okay, wait. Fuck, I'm gonna need like 2 more of these fuckers. Gus! I just need a few of these. Gus. I just need the goddamn blue ones. But I wanted him to take the mutated eggs. Gonna lie down till ice caps get here because I'm tired. Alright. Just take them? Well, I didn't know if you wanted them. Alright. Flarkles. I thought maybe you would want them. Put all of them in the box anyways. Fair enough. Well, sometimes the RNG of it is nice and fun. Here, I'll put them in the last page because you like the last page. They came as 2 stars. Nice. Yeah, let me know when the ice cap is here, Julia. Thank you. Enjoy your rest. I don't think that cruise line is rich white people. It's Carnival. It's the Anarf of cruises. You go there because you have low standards. I shan't be going there. Oh no, Shutta! Did you get Taco Bell? Oh no. If it's good RNG, we breed them. Not hard to figure out. Fair enough. I just figured maybe you would want to open up the randomness. None of these came out as 2 stars. My dad is in a box. I hope he has a comfortable box. Guess is used to you stealing what is his. I don't know what you're talking about. She won't read it anyways. I stand corrected. I think she read that out of spite from my last message. I read messages. I try. Took a while because there's someone in the back reading the lines so she gets the audiobook version of chat. Otherwise it's all squigglies to her. Wow. Are you making fun of the fact that I'm dyslexic? That's fucked up. I did not, shut up. I hope that Taco Bell is sitting really badly with you. I can read. I know, shocking. 3 minutes, okay. Almost have my Walaska, so I need... If you're fishing... That's Walaska 1. Where's Walaska? Where's... Did I not favorite my other Walaska? Son of a bitch. Why am I such an idiot? Making fun of you for being a woman, not dyslexic. I'm sorry if you thought it was about that. You should be sorry. Thank you for the apology. That means a lot. Not understand Pal's partner skills? The thing is, I can understand them. It's just if I read them, I forget instantly. Which is not really all that much better, but... Giving $100 Canadian to... to a Canadian ooh-woo VTuber now? Ooh-woo. I am a Canadian ooh-woo VTuber. Ooh-woo. Where's my gloopy? I feel like I'm selling it. I was about to ask how that was an argument to help you. It's not, it's just the truth. It's a sad truth, but it's the truth. Midnight hated that, I bet? Probably. It's likely. I want the one that's not fire as cool as this one is. Okay, I just need you to finish. Complete. Preset army for fishing? I mean, I have... Wait, can I make, like, preset saved parties that I can just swap out easily? That would be useful. If there was, like, a box or something that you could just... Is that a thing? How do I do that? The advanced chests aren't worth it, considering how much real estate they take in their cost. Like the really big ones? I haven't actually made these yet. But they are bulky. Go to PAL box. Where's my pencil? How did I not know this was a thing? I'm here struggling, forgetting where my pals are and shit all the goddamn time. Move my pals to separate parts of the box. Thank you, Andrew. I can't believe I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, so the big chests can stack on top of each other? The width of 3 refined, which offer more space. But they have even more space. $40 for refined, $54 for advanced, so 120 versus 108, even when stacked. I mean, sometimes it's not about how much space it takes up, right? Just that it has more space in general anyways. I'm just gonna put all my frost stallions in here until the day I have a really good one. Just so I have more space. I don't really need more Agadrons, though I should level up some for... I should level up these guys, like specifically... I'll keep the level 2 ones in my group just for leveling purposes in the future. So I can use those for expeditions. I need a corporate drone or someone with education who went to school. What for? I'll take the more efficient use of space 10 out of 10 times. I mean, are you running out of space? You have to pay extra for big chests to stack on each other? Shudda knows. Shudda's well versed in this. He's gonna upload your sentience into AI. That sounds useless. Pack of 10 elastic folders. This isn't a duotang folder. Weak. %90 of folders in France have the rubber band thingies. Is this a cultural difference? These are not standard in... Well, those are not standard in Canada. We had the duotangs. I love calling them duotangs because Americans never know what they are called or what they are. Or like anyone outside of Canada. You say duotang and it's like you're speaking in tongues. Why the fuck are they called duotangs? What the fuck is a duotang? Is it like the thingy if you flick it, the tangy noise? Like... She's speaking in tangs. I love that they're called duotangs, dude. Canadians are goofy as fuck. Is it some French shit? Like some Quebec French shit? That makes a noise, it just hurts my finger. Maybe that's why? Maybe it's the noise you make after you hit it? I never got any good Knocklummets. Lord of the Sea and King of the Waves, useless. Probably brand name, like how we adopted Kleenex as an item. Fair. Duotang folders were manufactured by Duotang Company, founded in Chicago, and yet it's a Canadian thing and no American knows what a duotang is? The fuck? Okay. I'm gonna go fishing so I can hate my life. Are you guys ready to watch me crash out fishing? It's so early, Steph. I hope you have a good sleep. I'm gonna cry. Made a killing here. They should have moved here instead. Do they still exist? It was bought on July 1st, 2004 by Esselt. Fish. Okay, there's fish. And then you, and you, and you. Damage. Okay. Use. I guess I should bring like a Gelroy as well. Wait, did I have a Gelroy favorited? I did. Oh, that's from salvaging, not fishing, I guess. Jelliet. Canadians spitting the high-protein milk back in our face, saying they don't need America. Look who comes crawling back when they need their duotangs. I mean, I don't need a duotang anymore. It's fine. Made some glizzies. What's your glizzy topping of choice? The company doesn't exist anymore, but the term does. They live on. I'm proud of them. Alright, where the fuck are the Jelliettes? I assume they're a water pal. Why do you just come in here trying to start shit, fish boy? Just ketchup? I'm just a ketchup person too. And is Palworld worth investing the time? I have almost 100 hours in the last week, Dr. Nick. I'm an incredibly biased person because I am addicted. So in my opinion, yes. It's a pretty good game. I have gotten a lot of time out of it, and it is currently like a $35 game Canadian, so yeah. Chili? I've never had chili on a hot dog before. Because you shot me yesterday? You started this? Fair. I can't argue that. Fair. That's my bad. Wait to see if she lasts beyond 2 weeks. If she outlasts Dune or Conan, buy it. I mean, it's still fun. Collecting the monsters is fun. Exploration is fun. Finding new monsters is fun. All of the... Like, I feel like there's something for everyone in this game. There's a lot of... If you're a min-maxing kind of gamer, this game lends itself to that in a myriad of different ways. Like, you can min-max pal passives, or you can just min-max stats on pals, or passives on pals, or team compositions that work together. There's so many little aspects to the game that are fun. Base building, crafting stuff. There's cosmetic-y stuff, though not very much. Fishing. You know, there's kind of something for everyone, I think. Do you only eat Korean food? No. I mean, I make bolognese. I don't only eat Korean food. It's just a lot of the food that I cook that I have available easily at home is just Korean food. It takes low effort. Where's my Jelliet? For the love of God and all things holy, why can't I just type the name of a pal and find it? Why? I don't think I deserve that. Thank you, Boop. The Lucky Goth Girl was 3 stars. Ooh, nice. I use white wine, and bolognese is spelled bolognese, not... It's... bolognese. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ice cap. No, it's not Bologna. Only Korean food is what I'm understanding. Literally no. I mean, just the other day I made chicken legs with cumin, lime juice. I'm so tired. I can't remember things. Onion powder, garlic, like a bunch of other... Not a single thing was Korean. Okay, that chest stacking looks very efficient, I have to admit. There was an Italian person in chat when you said bolognese. I feel like it's what they would have wanted. You mean for midnight, right? Don't you feel like the game is too easy on the server I play in? They said hard difficulty, but the game is still very easy. We commonly beat solo pals that are 10 levels above us. Kind of worry about endgame. I feel like endgame at the moment isn't that easy for me. I haven't really done too much, admittedly. But, like, the most recent boss I fought, if I wasn't with someone, there's no way in fuck I would have beaten it. But I don't know, I feel like there's so many settings you can change in the game that if you find something too easy, you can just alter things to suit your kind of gaming interests. At the same time, that is one of the downsides of playing with other people. Some people will find something too easy while others find it too hard. So it's hard to balance around other people. I do kind of feel like aspects of this game feel a bit too easy. I will admit that. Like, certain things don't really feel like you're at risk. I haven't died too frequently. Like, the only time I die, really, is when I'm not paying attention. Where's my jelly at, dude? When we started to pull, Anna strikes me as the type of person who would break spaghetti. Ugh! Break spaghetti? No. Though my grandmother used to do that, and it always broke my heart. Bro, my grandmother, when I was a kid, fucking British people, dude. She would get... we weren't allowed to slurp pasta in my household. You're welcome, Rev. Yeah, we weren't allowed to slurp pasta in my household. My grandmother would break the pasta noodles before putting them into the pot. And if we would slurp it, she would get mad at us. We were supposed to bite. We would take, like, a forkful, and then we would bite. If there was anything, like, hanging from our mouths, we just had to bite it off. Let it fall into the bowl. You're not supposed to slurp pasta? That's actually true. Then why the fuck is it super long? I mean, we would curl it around, like, the fork or something. But if there was, like, any bits, like, hanging off, you're just supposed to let it fall. Bitch made me restart that server 30 minutes in so I can change the death penalty. Now she's slapping her big pal dick on the table saying the game is too easy. I mean, to be fair, some of that is also from Gus having all of the really strong effects. Do I not have a jelly yet? I'm like crashing out over here. I swear to God. I feel like I caught one. Of course you don't die, you don't want to do the bosses. We say you should try. That's true. We weren't even allowed to twirl the pasta on the plate at my grandmother's. Had to do it with this spoon. Yeah, my grandmother was the type for that too. Like, spoon and twirl. Honestly, that's a better way to get it into the spoon anyway, so I can kind of understand the logic there. Or into the fork. I have a change to test. It's a solution to a lot of your problems. Are you just gonna kill my character? Is that the solution? Just end it all forever? Slurping noodles in most cultures is seen as a good thing, by the way, even in Italian culture. I mean, it's just British people. British people are silly. Not only do I break them in four, but I use a knife to cut them in pieces of four. The etiquette for pasta is not to slurp traditionally. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like normally if I go to, like, an Italian restaurant or something, I see people slurping all the time. What's up, Evie? How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Where the hell are the jelly-ettes? I seriously hate that they don't let you just search names. I wonder if there's a... Oh, I haven't caught a jelly yet. Okay. Called hardcore mode and enable pal loss on death and enables PvP. I mean, I guess I could just quit the game. I don't want to, though. That is how you're supposed to eat it? Now, do I care? No. Well, when I was a kid, again, it was like, it wasn't so much the twirling, it was just that we weren't allowed to slurp, like, at all, and that always seemed unfun to me as a kid. What's up, Jacona? Come on, pussy, show us how easy this game is and how much the others are slowing you down. I didn't say they were slowing me down. Alright, where the hell do I get the jelly-ettes? Okay. How have I not caught one of these yet? Catch my jelly-et, mini jelly-ettes by fishing? I just want, I guess, do I want to catch a bunch of them to breed them? Traditionally, you eat sushi with your hands. You don't see that with the majority of folks here. True. Honestly, thank God. I don't know if I would want to trust people. Like, I'm kind of... Ever since COVID, I'm, like, super anal about cleanliness. When it comes to anything I eat. It says they spawn all over here, so let's just go over here. Doomsday trailer released today. It looked alright. I don't know. I feel like I'm tired of superhero movies. If you want to slurp it, you own it and slurp it. Not in my grandmother's household. She'll smack the shit out of you. Is this Pokemon game actually good? It's phenomenal. The reason your grandma didn't like it was likely manners. Yeah, oh, 100%. She just didn't like the slurping sound. It was rude. Announcement: after the next server restart, PvP in hardcore mode will be enabled on the server. I will also update the map to reflect everyone's position on the tree map. If you want to hide your position now that PvP is enabled, please send $29.99 a month to my PayPal. PayPal for your pals. Well, I guess we're playing Warframe. If she smacked me, I'd cry profusely. It's okay, she's in the grave. She can't get us. We don't have to be scared. We are safe. Why would you ask that, Midnight? We could have feigned ignorance. Now you're costing us more money. He literally wants the same amount a month as the game costs by default. Absurd. We're being robbed. Oh wait, this is... Damn it, I didn't actually need that. Well. A lot of cultures eat with their hands that they generally wash before they do, I would hope. Yeah, exactly, right? They generally wash before they do, I would hope. Generally, I would hope. You can never be fucking sure, though. There's a lot of people who go to a public fucking bathroom and they don't fucking wash their hands afterwards. So... I would hope chefs and whatnot are clean when it comes to cooking and feeding people, but... No, Evie, you cannot make me shit. I do not want anything from you. I've seen stuff? Exactly. Said to be fair, I know some people won't. But what those people do don't affect me. I still don't like the idea of eating... Like, cutlery just seems more comfortable. I love public bathrooms because I'm a dude, so the sinks are always pristine and there's always soap. Yeah, women's bathrooms sometimes are... Yeah. Man, the mall downtown in Ottawa has gotten so disgusting over the years in the bathrooms and stuff. I remember when those bathrooms were initially installed, literally pristine. And then a few years down the line, they're just disgusting now. It's like absolutely fucking foul. Like, are humans not humans? Like, you can't not be fucking disgusting animals? How hard is it to be clean? Yeah, women's bathrooms can be absolutely disgusting. Which is baffling. I don't know how any bathroom ends up, like... I mean... I don't know. Like... I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of foot traffic and whatnot, and I'm sure cleaning them isn't exactly overly fun. And a lot of people are drunk, I guess. I don't know. We chalk it up to drunkenness. I shit in sinks. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, Rito is gross. Last time we hung out, Anna had to pay to pee. Yeah, that was weird. Though at the same time, after going to Europe, it wasn't really that weird. That's the norm in Europe. But honestly, whatever keeps the fucking toilets clean. I went to a pool club a couple months ago, and the toilet was a hole in the ground. I had to do that shit when I was in France once. They had the hole in the ground toilets. And when I was in Taiwan. Ugh, horrible. Not a fan. You got pals on your world? You got games on your phone? I actually don't have games on my phone. Or I probably do by default. I guess there's probably some on my phone by default that I haven't removed from when I got my phone. Probably. Julia's still taking a nap. When she wakes up, the ice cap will have arrived. Our whole company got an email about the ladies' washroom a few years ago. Apparently a woman squat on the toilet seat mid-poop and broke the seat and shat everywhere and half tried to clean it and smeared it everywhere. That's not a woman. That's a fucking wildebeest or something. What the fuck? I remember those being a thing when I was a kid, but I wonder if it's because I just got rich. Too rich. I got to rich people's places now. Why was that ever a thing? Shitting in a hole. Like, where's the... Why? God damn it, I need a jelly yet. I think they're like over here. Imaginaire is fantastic. I wonder if there's like a spot in Rito that's like a better bathroom location. Probably like the restaurants and whatnot, I imagine. If the toilet seat broke while I was pooping, it would be not a clean experience. I think that women actually get a pat. That woman actually. Well, why was she squatting on the toilet? How was she breaking it? Was she? Wait, were her feet on top of the toilet? Is that what you mean by squatting? And then we bring you to my godmother's house in Jamaica. It's a shack outside, shared by 7 houses. I cried as a kid when I had to use it first time in my life. The squat one. I had to see the upsides. If shitting in a hole wasn't a thing, we wouldn't have deadlock. That's how they made it. I mean, I guess I can settle then. I can be happy. Had this discussion before with women. Some nest with toilet paper. Others hover squat. Others full pull their feet on the toilet and break it. I hopped in at a weird time. I'm sorry. Yeah, my chat gets weird sometimes. But it also keeps things interesting. We're trying to understand the purpose and the weirdness of squat toilets. And how on earth they came about. But yeah, I don't know why anyone would squat on a toilet. That's absurd. I feel like I've been to some places that have these little, like, paper sheets you can put on top of the toilet seats to, like, disrupt the connection between your butt and the seat itself. There are no good bathrooms in Rito. I worked there a billion years ago. There was one bathroom I would use, and I can only imagine it's gone to death now. Yep, you pretty much need to go to a restaurant and eat something. Found another pretty good PAL calculator if you want to check it out. You're just gonna link me a Rickroll thing. Do not go to the bathroom at Rito, just hold it. I mean, sometimes if you gotta go, you gotta go. Just shit in your hand like a normal person and throw it away. Shutta is why the Rito bathrooms are bad. I went to my PC just to show the chest stacking, and now I completed the 5th raid boss. From one thing to another easily. Damn, I can't find a single jelly yet. This is why I don't have them. Do they only spawn at night or something? Technically squatting is better when you poo. Yeah, I've seen some healthcare things. I remember actually looking up why the, like, hole in the thingies. That's why some older people have, like, little stools in their bathrooms so they can, like, raise their legs, because technically it's, like, a more natural way to poop. If you're doing that on the seat too, your dirty ass shoes are on the seat, right? And you've been outside, so your feet have been walking and God knows what. Blech. Stick with your calculator. You're gonna send me a Rickroll thing. Google says this is where Jelliettes spawn. Unless they changed it, but... Did you just call me old? Or thoughtful? They lie? Why is that a blurb? Thank you. Phantom Island? Ah. Alright, let me go there then. Thank you. Somehow I blame Julia for this topic coming up since she got ice caps. It's definitely Julia's fault. Oh, are you gonna bring it up? I can just come down and grab it. When I leave on vacation, the thing I miss the most is my toilet, full bidet, and squatty potty. Okay, yeah, I'll come down and grab it if you're starting work in 4 minutes. And god damn it, boob. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Can you guys talk about how bad bathrooms are near you? Is insane. It's very rare I find a bad bathroom. Well, this is only... We're talking about the downtown mall. We're not talking about just general bathrooms in the area. We're literally talking about the downtown mall where everybody, like, goes drinking and stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I made it back. I am alive. It's time to clean the chat logs and we need to work together. It's pretty clear that if any of this shit gets out, no one looks good. Especially Fish Boy. Yeah, I mean, some of those jokes are really awkward. Dude is definitely doomed. Rune would have to leave the country. What do we talk about? I mean, you saw the Squatty Potty conversation. Squatty Potty was a game changer. It just flies out of there. See that? You gotta wipe that. I see how that is a bad progression of words. But I was already assuming Anna is dead. He even referred to Canada as the country instead of the country. Alright. I just broke my guitar. It's okay. I won't fret. Alright, let me catch a jelly yet. I can just... Well, I'm not chugging it. I'm just drinking it. I would get a brain freeze otherwise. The one thing she can do better than men. And it said they haven't changed the levels on raid bosses after we've gotten more levels. Wait, did they not? I hope so too, Midnight. Because there's no brain freeze for women. Only one of them and it's not our max? That's fucked up. Alright, where are the Jellyettes? There's only Jelroys here. Where do I actually get Jellyettes? I miss donuts? I mean, there are better places to get donuts than Timmy's. Yeah, I already have Jelroys. I need a Jellyette. Because apparently they have different effects. I haven't seen one of these low-level training manuals in so long. Here, my Wolaska can have it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they do. I'll have to look them up. I've been craving a donut, but I don't want more than one, and I don't want to go to a donut place. It's been the problem of my month. That is a really hard problem to get through. Frostbitten Isle. Thank you. Alright, which of these aisles looks frostbitten? Oh look, the one I haven't discovered yet. Of course. That's lucky. I will go there. Thank you. That explains why I haven't caught a jelly yet. All my questions have been answered. I haven't gotten one because I haven't gone to the location in which they are found. Huh. Who'da thunk? Thank you, Herman. I will venture forth to the frostbitten isle. No, you're good, Daniel. All good. Xena forgives you. You don't know how much I hate being wrong? You would hate being me. This was the island I was literally talking about, I think in another stream. I think I remember. Ah, the frosty looking one. I remember. Yeah, I need to make sure I bring alluring bait to the tree place. Then I would be a woman? Oh no. I'm mad that I'm calling Who Crates now. I mean, that's literally its name, Who Crates. I don't see the problem. Obviously not Hoocrates, that would be silly. What does this need? A watering pal. I assume Walaska can water. Can you do the watering? I know you're icy, but do you water? Yay, he waters. Or they water, I don't know its gender. What on earth are these adorable little round pallers? Did it glitch again? Someone who just had to study Socrates for poli-sci, I am failing myself. Let me mount you, you stupid bird! You disgust me. I will relog. This happens to me weirdly frequently. I hate when I'm denied a mount, right? Why do the cats just sit in the cat cam? Well, this is where her bed is. And she wants to be near me because she knows sometimes she gets pets if she sits here. It's also where she gets catnip. I have zero issues and never need to log. Well, that's nice. I'm happy for you. Unfortunately, I have issues. And so does Grizz, apparently. At least I'm not alone in my issues. Oh, look, a Jelliet. Yay. Yeah, I thought initially the boss, like, I've been on boss platforms before thinking I was having the same issue, but it's just a boss, blah, 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 blah. Boss platform issue. Words are hard, I'm doing my best. I blame the exhaustion. She's so cute. Anna getting the cat to stay by offering drugs? Yeah. Remember the Tiger King? How he, like, got some guys to work for him by giving them cocaine and getting them addicted to cocaine or whatever it was? I'm like the Tiger King. Except my cat is cuter. And it's not cocaine or crystal meth or whatever the fuck. And what does what do? Tiger King might be onto something. Well, exactly. Obviously a very smart man. That's why he was running for politics. Those boys were doing meth. That's the one, meth. Roar, I'm a tiger. Well, I'm sure Tiger King is, you could meet him in prison. Apparently it was meth, not cocaine. Jelliets apparently increase the chance for loot from fishing. Like you get more loot from fishing. Or at least that's what the internet told me. And people on Instagram and shit. I already get meth as a prescription. I'm not roaring for meth. You already did it, so that's embarrassing. Get Valium instead. Doesn't that like make you sleepy or something? I don't know anything about drugs. Gelroy is salvage, yeah. These ones are fishing. I guess since you don't fish, it makes sense that you don't know what the pal's passives do. I don't know the difference between meth and cocaine. Nor do I, now that I think about it. I think they kind of do the same thing. I don't actually know. Like, I think they both just make you... I have no idea. I actually have no idea. All I know is that Adderall made me really grumpy and irritatable. Irritable. Irritatable, too. And I have no idea what cocaine does. I think it... Apparently I knew someone who took it, and they said it made them, like, really... Well, they're, like, a really anxious person, so it just made them not anxious. They had like confidence and stuff, which sounds nice. So I'm never gonna try it because then I'll get addicted. Fishing those master spots is freaking hard. I'm scared to do it in the freaking. That's why I'm building up a team. Because the world tree scares me. They do the same shit, one of them lasts longer. Is that why cocaine is so expensive? You have to get it more frequently? One fishing and one salvage, yes. I guess the salvage one makes more sense for someone who's not fishing, right? If you don't like fishing, but you still need to salvage. Ads are the most annoying thing in life. That seems a bit dramatic. I mean, I think they're annoying, but the most annoying thing in life? What about stubbing your toe? I feel like that's really annoying. And like a physically inconvenient thing. Did that jelly just... I was gonna oh, wait, you're just there. Not to cook? What? Thank you. Gotten a weird look at least once when someone glanced at my phone notifications. Getting those SDM texts going ready for a pickup RX starting with meth. What are you asking me if I'd prefer meth or coke? I'm confused. Are you training for the Disappointment Olympics? No, I already won the gold medal. I'm kind of giving it to someone else this year. I'm not selfish. Valium is diazepam. It helps treat a bunch of stupid crap like muscle spasms and anxiety, but it's addictive. Blah, blah, blah. Why are drugs addictive? Why can't they do the good thing without doing the bad thing? Why haven't we figured out how to make them do the good thing without doing the bad thing? Adderall is just legal meth. So I have heard. When I worked building stuff, all my coworkers did drugs. I drove 3 states away and came back and found unmarked drugs in the truck. I remember a friend of mine went from the US or from Canada to the US for a tournament once, and typically the border can be pretty anal, and they'll check your car sometimes for stuff. Sometimes, right? Just spur of the moment checks. And he was going with a bunch of guys, and one of the fucking idiots who was with him decided to bring a big old bag of weed and didn't tell him. And had they found that shit in his car? US border control can be, you know, they're not nice people sometimes if you're doing illegal stuff, so. Because we haven't been able to figure out how to tax it. If they figured out how to do that, they would figure out how to tax it pretty quickly. Because people are stupid. That's a more valid answer. They can do the good thing without the bad thing, but the average person is stupid. See? That I believe. Saying drugs are addicting is like saying Wagyu is addicting. It's only a problem if you run out of money. I also believe that. Life is a pay-to-win system. So you just chase the reward? Valid. I would have been so much happier if what I found in that truck was weed and we worked with boob-level clientele. Sometimes I do get a notification from freaking Steam and I do hear it, and that's one of the few alerts I have left on. How dare you. Thank you. We worked in pretty high-end neighborhoods with rich people, and I was inside this old couple's house with drugs in the truck. Felt so bad. I mean, thankfully their kids didn't find it or anything. That could have been life-ruining. Did you buy Anna for BlizzCon ticket yet? I shan't be going to BlizzCon. So conditioned to assume blurp. I looked at the stream first. Oh no! He's straight up being conditioned. Aw. That almost feels mean. These things are so cute, but I don't feel like they're useful, so I'm not going to catch them. But I want them to die so that I can have the Jellyettes respawn. Boob by mine next. Or knows it's not a friend sending a message. No, all his friends are in their Discord, their text chat DMs. And he's nice to them. Fake friend. She's locked in now. I should have been counting how many of these I caught. How many do you need in total to max something up from level 1 to level 20 or level 4? It's 24 for the last one, but I don't know how many. Is it like 48 in total or something like that? I don't think I've caught 48 of them yet. Find something new for next time. We've had this for like a week plus. I honestly also feel like, so it's like a 12-hour stream, but it's, well, okay, it's 9 hours, but it feels like a lot of these are just repeats. Yeah, they repeat the songs, shitheads. $1,000 for 4 Blizzard tickets? Wait. No, that sounds about right. This one says, wait, let me see this. How is it a synthwave cover if it's live, you shitheads? Someone attacking me? No. It's not a synthwave cover if it's live. Why is it all 80s covers? I don't dislike 80s music, but even put Rick Astley on there twice for you. They care. Synthwave bangers only. Let's see. She said she's gonna do the Sylvanas cosplay at BlizzCon because I saved my pals. The pals. It's true. I already bought the $2,500 cosplay. It's on its way. Who needs rent money? I mean, do I really need to live in a home? No. Not if I have a Sylvanas cosplay. Someone will let me live with them if I have a Sylvanas cosplay. We're going on a penguin killing spree. I'm like Boob, but he does it with seals. Probably the penguins too, huh? It's probably not just seals. Can live in a box? Exactly. Just some blankets and stuff and I'll be fine. Boxes don't cost anything. They give them out for free. Exactly. I can just build myself a box for it. I did that shit when I was a kid. I'm well versed on it.
Yeah.
I don't even know if okay, yeah, I can't increase it. I think it's the yellow text that can't be leveled up and the blue text can be leveled up. I think. I need more pals to spawn. Stop being dead, be alive instead. I can probably fish here and get some jellyets, huh? Where the heck is the fishing spot? Other side? Come back here, shithead. I swear there were fishing spots here before. Did I blast them out of the water by accident? I might have blasted them out of the water by accident. I love how thick my character is, Stanko. Look at the cat licking them beans. Aw. I'm trying not to look at her, because if she notices me looking at her, she'll just stop. I can look at her in the camera, though. On my OBS. She looks so cute. Aw. No fishing spots. No jellyettes. Just these goofing looking creatures. Though to be fair, I am pretty sure I just killed all of the fishing spots, so that's on me. Respawn, jellyettes. I need you. They should respawn. Alright. Good job, Anna. There we go. That's exactly where I was trying to go. I don't know how far 300 meters is, so... You think that's 300 meters? Yum. Alright, jellyettes, I'm coming for you. Maybe if I fly in the other direction? Heck. Let's go in the other direction. I'll just fly back to this area, and then... That's gotta be far enough. Now I'm in a whole different zone. So that zone will respawn, and then I fly back, and then it will... reset. That makes sense. And if not, I'll just go back to base really quick and see if I have enough jellyettes to at least make it level 3 or something. I mean, realistically, the jellyettes aren't even the most important thing to catch. Because if I'm not able to catch the pals, I'm not going to get any items anyways. So... I just spent a ton of mats making the green pal beds, and now I unlock the blue pal beds. Honestly, I have the green pal beds in a lot of my bases still. It's still a good upgrade. For their sand and stuff. I can't see my freaking... What do you call it? Crosshair in this. Huzzah, jellyettes. Time to die. And I mean, get captured, because I'm not actually killing you. You're not a jellyette. You will die. Mine still has the worst kind. Don't think they are on vacation. I think one of our bases still has the worst kind. For the most part, I just craft the green ones, so... I have the blue ones at some of the bases. The blue ones are fucking huge, though. They're kind of inconvenient. I wonder if that's enough of them. Let's catch a few more, and then I'll go back to base. I think I came here with like 80 balls, so... Oh, but I didn't kill a fucking jellyyette. Poor little thing. Oh god, I'm so not ready for the mental destruction that fishing in the World Tree area is gonna give me. I'm gonna cry. I can't see my crosshair in this. Where's my crosshair? Oh, the little bubbles. Poor thing. Okay, I'll head back to base. Hopefully that's enough jellyettes. Oh, actually, let's go to this base first to drop all my crap off. Jellyettes fleshy bell. Ew. That sounds kind of gross. Packed with ocean flavor and a delightful chewy bite. Can I cook it? Sounds weirdly gross. Tell Rin maybe he'll give you money? Okay, no. I want to keep my pal for my fishing pal set. A spot to farm schematics? Do these guys have enough food? I can't fucking see the food box. Oh my god, they're just eating lettuce. Ah! Cook. Cook so quickly. I'm level 70 and pals are still on that very diet? Oh no. You gotta at least do the salads. 2 ships around Fabric that has a big chest in it. Wait, does Fabric this area? I never know which island is what. I mean, I guess this is Flying Island. And then this one's Fabric. I think there's one like around here or something, isn't there? I cannot for the life of me find lettuce seeds. You're level 70 and you haven't found lettuce seeds? I don't remember which pals dropped them. But, lettuce seeds, Palworld. I mean, you've definitely come across them. Apparently you can purchase them for 200 gold each from Wandering Merchant at Fisherman's Point. Or the Wandering Merchant at, so you can buy them over here? In the Dune Shelter? Apparently you can buy them here. Yeah, I think I've been to one of those shipwrecks, Daniel. The moths drop them. Yeah, that's probably where I got them. Apparently they drop from Bristlas, Bronze Cherry Aquas, Cinnamoths, and Wumpo Botons. But yeah, buying them will be way quicker, exactly. Okay, you idiots, stop eating your goddamn lettuce. Eat some salad, like normal good pals. A bastard. So I'll just eat these jelly things. There we go. You don't make friends with salad? Not if it's Taco Bell salad. I mean, on the off chance I can do well with fishing in The tree area. That'll be a really good spot. For schematics. I believe in myself. FDA had to come out and say it was a false positive. So they actually have no idea where it came from. So it's still happening. We just don't know why and where from. So people are still shitting themselves. It's just not necessarily Taco Bell's fault. Free advertising for Taco Bell? Yeah, I mean, it's putting it in their mind, right? And people are going to eat from Taco Bell either way. I hadn't seen this. Valid. This is true. I mean, I love a salad, but, like, the better salads have meat in them, so... Taco Bell and that farm just took some simple major shit. I mean, again, literally everybody eating at a Taco Bell is doing it at their own risk, so nobody has ever been like, oh, Taco Bell makes your stomach sick? Well, I'm not going there. If they were gonna go there, they were gonna go there knowing that that was a potential risk, you know? Taylor Farms guy is a big MAGA donor, so they paid to have that bad publicity taken away. That is also probably pretty fucking true. I could definitely see that being a thing. Would not surprise me. We don't have Taco Bell in Denmark, so I'm safe. I am shocked that Denmark doesn't have ungodly, unhealthy food as an option. Shocking. The US investigated itself and said we aren't making shitty lettuce. Yep. You did say that. It is obviously not us. We didn't do it. We are the good guys. For it to be their fault, they would have to accept blame. That's not... That doesn't make sense. Alright, where are my jellyettes? My jelly girlies. None of these are really... I guess it doesn't really matter what it has. Let's just do that one. None of them come with a star on it or anything, right? No. Damn, I didn't have enough. Like all the esports organizations that investigate themselves and then find no wrongdoing on their members' behalf. Great times we live in. I think Grizz tried the tactical grenade launcher. No, he was using the ball launcher thing. Wait, why the fuck is everyone here depressed? Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. What do you mean? Was it because of the lettuce? Oh, it doesn't have any sand. I feel like this isn't my fault. I don't know how it's not my fault, but I feel. Salad with sand? Sanity. Sanity. The salad has to make you more sane. Can I have a thing that makes my pals no longer insane? I would like to research a thing that makes them no longer insane. Like they're just good vibes 24/7. Medicine? Well, without having to make the medicine. Okay, so we got one... Which one of these do the depression thing? 6, brain over full. Ulcer fracture. Depressed. We need... This one does overfull. I need berries. So we have... I guess we have these already, so I need the other one for the depressed idiots, or the overfull idiot. God, for the love of God. Which one is it? Why can't I sort this? Also, I still have my shit glider, so I'm just gonna take that. And then destroy that. Do they have a relaxed working environment? Yes, they ran out of food. They were just eating lettuce. They got depressed because of the shit lettuce. Salad gives sand? It does, yes. Just a little bit, but every little bit counts, and apparently if they have none of it, they get very upset. Who'da thunk? So 1 over full. And 3 depressed, I think. Which was the little needle-looking thing. Where the frick is the needle-looking thing? Needle, 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 needle. Am I blind? Why is this so unorganized and I can't freaking organize it? I can't press sort. Can I sort by... How is medicine not a thing? Does it count as other consumables? Wait, do I not have... I guess we don't have one of the pokey things. This grenade launcher is weak, don't make it. Duly noted. I feel like I don't like the idea of a grenade launcher. They're too slow. One second. I need to turn off my AC. It is cold. Yeah, I just turned my AC down rather than turning it off, just in case. Built a legendary laser rifle, then realized what it costs to make ammo. Fuck that gun. That's why I like using something that... Like, arrows aren't too bad to make, and since they shoot slowly, it's not so bad. So, you know, you can't have my ice cap. People will fear you? People? Xena! Why are you walking on the desk? They might know what a laser gun is. Now you're just assuming they're not very smart. One bio battery, 2 PAL ingots per 20 rounds. Ooh. Ew. The bio batteries take so much to make and so long. Somebody craft... Ugh. Wait, does this bitch have... Xena, why must you walk on the desk? Do any of my idiots have... No, they don't, do they? None of you sons of bitches do the science-y stuff with the medicine? Of course not. I'm looking at a Kelpsie that's sleeping, just kind of rolling on the ground following its friends. Aw. Maybe some of the other ones are smart. I use many kinds of weapons. Those all look cool. Goddamn. Sheesh. I'll come back for you, Big Dick B. BB. There we go. The mechanical bow is insane. It does so much damage. I'm literally stronger than my pals. Or maybe on par with them. Maybe not stronger. I'm not sure. I don't know if we have a medicine cabinet thingy here. I'm assuming the drones aren't like a never-ending thing, right? They go away after a while. Do we have a medicine cabinet thingy here? Doesn't look like it. Did I ever learn that? I'm not actually sure if I ever learned it. I did not. I guess. Other? Wait, what is a snowman? Place in base to improve cooling speed. Placing more than one has no additional effects. That thing looks so cute, I want one. Place in base to improve electricity generating speed. That sounds useful. What does something like Pal? Maybe storage? Am I stupid? Did I learn it? Where's the medicine cabinet thing? Level 27? Can I just type in medicine? Ah. Thank you. What is this? Structures. Structures, of course. It's under structures. Silly me. I don't think we have one of these here. I don't see one. I love when an Anubis shows up. Anything that you're crafting just immediately gets, like, instant completed. There we go. Yay, everyone's sicknesses are cured. Did I not make enough? Sprainer overfull. Wait, did I not? I thought I made enough. Did someone eat something when they shouldn't have? I feel like we had another thing for depression. Hi, Shada, thank you. Already put the other person away? No. Built a medicine cabinet, and I think it got used once when a pal somehow got a fracture. I wonder if that sanitation tent actually does something. Sanitation tent? Don't die in the middle of Wildlife Sanctuary 3. I've actually only ever been to one Wildlife Sanctuary. What happens if you die at Wildlife Sanctuary 3? Is that one of the ones with the giant drones that fuck your shit up? The clinic? That's probably useful. I mean, again, the issue with ours was literally just that we ran out of food. So as long as that doesn't happen, you're probably okay. And if they have, like, decent beds and stuff. Alright, hold up. Will Scrandle. Let me just craft this. Alright, let's get mad at the British. Hi, Bat. How you doing? Thank you. I hope you're good, my dude. Join us to get mad at the British. Yep, we're doing great already. Let's fucking go, British people. God, it looks so gross. Do we go with the burger thing? I was born mad at the British? Preach. The burger at least doesn't look moldy, so the amount of bosses that have died because they aggroed the pals around us when I'm trying to capture them is too high. I know that. I fucking hate when that happens. It sucks. You're just trying to enjoy them and then they just fucking poof. Korean beef bulgogi stuffed baked potato with mozzarella cheese and sriracha creme. It's obviously made by white people, but it sounds pretty solid. How do we vote for the glizzy over that? On my phone because the office is hot as fuck? Ooh, that sucks. No AC? The glizzy is probably decent, right? Like, it's still a glizzy, but... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what tropero is. Pork, egg, rice, beans, and greens, or cheese spätzle. This looks nasty. Kaznaken? This does not look appetizing in any way. I think spätzle is fine, but this is egg. We love egg. Egg. This looks weird. Barbecue pulled pork with cheesy chips, or pie, chips, peas, and gravy. It's egg pasta, so it's technically an egg off. True, but the other egg looked better. It's turning on every now and then, but top floor is bad. Oof. I mean, heat does rise. Open some windows and cry a little bit. I bet the crying will help cool you down. I feel like we have to vote for this one because it's not mushy peas, but at the same time, something about the cheesy sauce stuff looks fucking weird. And yet people still choose to vote for that because mushy peas look nasty. Bacon double story burger with stadium sauce or vegan chipotle burger. Do you think people might have voted for this one because they didn't read that it was vegan? Looks like melted Kraft cheese. It looked nasty. Like, maybe they didn't know that it was vegan. And it has a beer. That vegan burger doesn't look bad. That's because you can't tell that it's vegan. Oh, thank God people know. They read. Yay. Chicago-style hot dog that's already been eaten. Or a hot dog, loaded fries, and a beer. This is literally what they're throwing out after they've already finished eating their fucking hot dog. You're gonna take the left? But this one's... What is the stuff on that? Everything about this looks off-putting. But at the same time, this is already eaten. I'm conflicted. This is food that isn't already eaten, and this one's food that is eaten, but technically this photo is better, and whatever this was probably better than whatever this is. I feel like I should go with the right one, but I don't know what's on top of it. Alright, we were right. Okay, good. Because the other one was eaten. Beef with Yorkshire puddings, roast potatoes, green beans, salad, and a Sprite, or chili chips. I'm gonna vote for the left one because I know how fucking good it is, and I swear to God, if someone voted for this with the unmelted cheese and shit on top, please, thank God. Oh, thank God. God, a Sunday roast is so goddamn good, dude. Something about this pulled pork always looks slimy and gross to me, but still, this is... What if this one wins? Left? This doesn't look bad if you get rid of the mushy peas. Whereas the meat here looks so slimy. The pie looks alright. I'm conflicted. I'm always really hesitant to vote for anything with mushy peas in it. But even potatoes saying to vote for the pie. Damn it! I should have voted for right. Dirty fries, chips topped with chili, jalapenos, and cheese, or gluten-free burger with shredded meat. Gluten-free is disgusting. Send you a beautiful screenshot of Warframe in Discord, and to thank me you did Scrandle without me. Potato came in and demanded it, and I was going to forget it otherwise. Now you can help. You haven't missed anything good. Gluten-free stuff is just ugh. To collect my Lamballs or Lambos. Alright, good call. This seems like a strange pairing. Whereas this looks pretty solid and simple. Like the chip fries don't have anything on them. We all deserve better. We're here because we hate ourselves. You guys are oh so nice to me. Like, I feel like if this was just steak with, I don't know, topped on fucking anything other than fries. But, like... Alright, alright, alright. Good call, people. Not this shit again. I feel like they voted for this one last time, didn't they? When we chose, we got this one wrong. And people had voted for this one for whatever reason, despite the fact that it's not... Can't believe Boob is gaming, right? It's actually insane. He's actually doing it. This gravy does look kind of gloopy and weird. Wait, where did you send the screenshot? What is that thing? It's a weird looking bird thing. What is it? Saga? Is it called a saga? Note ear infection. Sore gore, as the Solaris call it. This crimson-faced bird is bird of prey circles and stalks the cliffs and fungal forests of Venus, searching for rodent prey. A sore gore? You have to save the animals with a trank gun. This one has an ear infection. You save the animals? Aw, poor little guy. God damn it! I'm mad. Oh, too wrong. Everything sucks. It's not fair. Alright, where's that stupid creature? Where's the stupid depressed creature? Which one of you is depressed? Stop being depressed. How I save your stream every fucking day. He's such a selfless gamer. Would you rather slave the animals? Take care of. I like to think of it as taking care of the animals. I cured them of their depression, and I'm giving them tasty salad. How could I possibly be slaving them when they are being taken so well care of? They're so well cared for. They get salad. Look. Tasty salad. You should post them in the group Discord, Julia. Why were they depressed to begin with? Because they ran out of salad. This way I can look for animals while invisible, and it reminds me of the stream and how invisible my chat messages are to Anna. Not invisible. Nope. Alright, let's go be miserable and crash out. Everybody loves a crash out, right? How many of the alluring baits do I have? Only 9. Can I make more? Where are the baits? God damn it, we need flour to make bait? Putting my training manuals in the fridge. You could also just make a new chest. I'm rich in pals, not in mats. I mean, all you need is, like, wood. Wood doesn't grow on trees. You and I have a different understanding of trees. I bet your lettuce also has shit on it. Not my problem. Hello, Meanch Pinch. How is you midnight being nice? He has his moments. Let's say that. Mostly. He's confusing me with the tree statement, though. How are you doing? Haven't played Rivals in 2 days. Am I cooked? Yes. I mean, if anything, that's a healthy choice, but, you know. Being an angel would be boring. It's okay, Meanch Pinch. This is the better alternative. The nails look really good, Julia. Honestly, I think the mutation one is my favorite. Celine, only spawns... Why you ruin it for me? Celine has a very particular way to spawn Rin, if you want me to tell you, because otherwise you're gonna have to Google it, because you won't figure it out. Trust me, you will not figure it out. Unless you get, like, really, 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 really ridiculously lucky in a one-off situation, but it's chances are you're not gonna figure it out. Okay, I won't tell you, but you're not gonna figure it out. I literally would have never found her if someone hadn't told me. Of course you will, potato. If you give up at some point, Rin, you're welcome to message me and I will tell you how to do it. I won't spoil anything, though. I will let you get frustrated on your own time. They are extra crispy, yes. I never let my chips get stale. We love the crisp. Yum. Okay, let me run to the bathroom while this shit crafts, because it's gonna take a lifetime. I was the one who told her. Shutta is very knowledgeable in this game. Wow, he abandons us. That's fucked up. I'll be right back. I pressed the button, and I didn't press it good enough. I was too busy baiting. Thank you, potato. Nope, just me being an idiot. I should get a reward. What kind of reward? There you go. For being good. No, I gave you points. You took too long. You typed too slow. $30 is a long time. That's just bullying. Potato's such a mean person. Outside of the time where he told me I was muted when I was muted. Outside of that time. Can we just hit shut up? This is what happens when you grow up with a phone. I will confirm 30 seconds is a long time. The brain rot, the anger. Having like so much interaction with people over the internet from the get-go in your life, it's horrible. You can quote me on that, Shada, I got you. 30 seconds is a long time. Gosh darn. Baiting takes a long time though, I gotta admit. $200 to time out Tater for 2 days? Oh, I don't want to be that mean. You guys are such bullies. Oh my god. See, Potato, this is what happens. You're crazy if you don't take that. I'll time myself out for 200 bones. I feel conflicted. I don't like being mean. Alright, I can take it. I'll do it. I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow anyways, so... So technically only one day. But she doesn't mind lying. I don't lie. What do you mean? Prove it. It's 2 days of streaming though. That wasn't specified when he said it. He just said 2 days. I would just do slash timeout and then 2 days worth of time. I don't even know how I would type that out. I've only ever done it in like 300 seconds or something for 5 minutes. Wasn't a part of the deal. Exactly. Just 2 days. How many seconds is 2 days? 172,000 seconds. I don't have to time them out for 172,000 seconds. Not 2 streams. Exactly. This deal actually sucks. I didn't make it. This is why I don't gamble. Negotiating in bad faith usually means no deal. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything, huh? $12? Somehow this got infinitely more toxic. Okay, I'll have leave the rest of the bait for Gus. One below alluring, is it? I mean, it says it's better. Improved to enlarge the size of the bar in the fishing minigame and increase the number of items obtained from fishing. Improved to slightly enlarge the size of the bar. And so, this one's better. Should we get Fish Dad to draw up a contract with his lawyer talk? Icky lawyer talk. Alright. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna like this at all, am I? Make it $50? Wait, why am I losing money? Thank you, Daniel. I'm about to lose my mind. Soon you'll know why I don't go fishing. Yeah. He is trying to lowball me, right? Oh, this is gonna be miserable. I haven't even actually started fishing yet, and I'm already upset. He said 12, I said 50. We started at 200! I should give money to Tater to be timed out, but he can't time himself out. Oh, wait. I need the saddles. Eh. Mustn't forget the saddles. I'll leave stream for 2 days? Fuck. This backfired. Where are the saddles? Alaska? I'm assuming Alaska Ignis also has a saddle. Gift me in Warframe Platinum. The best I can do is V-Bucks? You guys are the worst. Maybe you could sell it to a child potato. Or a teenager. I guess the average Fortnite player is probably like high teens now. I like how this went from $200 for me to like $10 in V-Bucks for potato. Oh, I spawned my Alaska. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why isn't it crafting? Yeah, I feel like a lot of the people playing Fortnite now are literally adults, legally. I like where this deal headed. I don't know if I agree with you. I'm not a big fan. Something, nothing, getting timed out. For 2 days. I'm so glad I never really got into Fortnite. All the FOMO, it seems insane. That's why the skins went Gooner. Are they actually Gooner? Oh, getting timed out is assuming arrows is valid. Yeah. I blame the internet with the arrow thing. They added 2 Gunnar 18 plus skins. Wait, there's actually 18 plus skins in Fortnite? They added jiggle physics? Is everything just Marvel Rivals now? You have to be over 18 to use them? Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn? I mean, I guess when you sign up, how easy is it to just pretend you're 18? Out of context, that sounds really weird. Fortnite's version of Gunnar skins is just slight jiggle physics and the most tiniest site of cleavage. So not quite as bad as, Marvel Rivals. Okay, I turned down my AC way too much. 1 second. I'm like, it's cold. And then I just turned it from max level to, like, minimum level. 1 second. I believe too much in our weather. Nike? Nikki? Love Nikki? The song is kind of catchy. The shooter game? Nor do I. They don't show up on people who are under 18? Oh, it's a gacha. Okay, yeah, I don't know of this game. Alright. This isn't gonna go well for me. Okay, let's try the easier one first, because I'm a little bitch. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is gonna suck. Wait, it's not bad. Oh my, oh. Oh, no, dude, don't do that. Don't, stop it. No. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? It's not that bad. And then the fish is just like, you know what? It is fucking that bad. Let me fucking show you. Holy shit. But we did it. That was the easier one, but we did it. That was funny. Shadow knows the game. He's pretending like he doesn't have 1,000 hours in it. Is it Goonie? I killed it. I caught it. Same thing. Okay. Now we're doing the Grandmaster fishing spot. I bet this one will be just as easy, right? I'm scared. Stop moving. Bro! Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, all the buffs are kind of good. Okay, if you just, like, max the heck out of your team, it's doable. You just have to spend 1,000,000 years breeding or farming or whatever, and it's actually doable. Okay. I got, like, really stressed out that I wasn't going to be able to do this, but it's not that bad. Goddess of Victory, Nikki? I can't even show that shit on Twitch. What the fuck is this? The more I look at images of this fucking game, dude, oh my god. Okay, I gotta look up a stream. Hold up. Bro, it's all VTubers. Oh, wait, no, there's... There's some dudes. Oh no. It's clearly family friendly. Oh yeah, fun for the whole family. If the whole family is a bunch of 13-year-old boys. Which, God, I hope not. It's not the most popular game, that's for sure, but... Bro, come back! Stop it! Stop! It's like the second the green bar touches it, it's just like, no, fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. It's insane. But it's not that bad. We got a gorgeous ancient relic. It do be a little bit hard, it do be. What is this game? Don't show us. Thank you for mentioning that. She's just twerking. Like, really fast. Send me a Palworld tip on... Oh, I know, Julia. We already have that. Gus already did that. It is really useful, though. Highly recommend doing that in your base. Just breed 2 of them. It makes a massive difference for strength of your pals. What on earth is this song? I can't do YouTube playlists. I can only do Spotify. Because Spotify I can take out of my VODs. I can't take the YouTube stuff out of my VODs. Need to give Woo-Wah a small fortune? What's a Woo-Wah? Oh! Wuthering Waves. Silly me. How could I forget about the people's game of choice? Flavored Trips, chill, soulful, pizza house music. It's only 2 hours. I mean, to be fair, the playlist I'm currently listening to is also only 2 hours. How do people not lifelessly make 10-hour-long playlists? Do they even care? Do they even want to lifelessly listen to music? Or, like, what? Maybe there's a limit to playlist sizes on Spotify? I think they just get tired of finding music. There's definitely not a limit. I have, like, hella long playlists. Alright, let me listen to this playlist. I mean, it depends on what the... Like, I have some shorter playlists, too. Like, I have... Let's see. My country playlist is 5 hours. I have a stream playlist that's 24 hours, but it's a bunch of, like, very copyrighted songs, so... My throwbacks playlist is 11 hours. My Korean pop playlist is 8 hours. My sad songs playlist is 9 hours. I have a mom pop playlist, and that one's only 1 hour and 35 minutes. But I only made that recently, and then I kind of gave up on it because I didn't care that much. My K-pop upbeat playlist is 8 hours. My EDM playlist is 8 hours. My rock playlist is 12 hours. I'm gonna find one that's short. Hold up. I just have apples and bananas. Have y'all ever heard this song? This used to be my closing song every time I streamed. I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. Eight apples and bananas. I had to sing this to my nieces and nephews. Wait, you can check how long your liked playlist is? 445 hours? Mine's only 54 hours. Eat. I have a gaming playlist that's only 1 hour, but I don't think I made that one. Oh shit, I have a weep playlist. Oh, wow, you have 7,900? I have 898 songs in my liked playlist. Yeah, the show is shit, but the song is catchy. What, a reboot? Ew. Does it still have that woman that pretends that she's 12 and skinny and pretty when she's just this buff, badass looking woman, but heaven forbid she's a buff, badass woman? Dude, the women in that show were so bad. The women in that show were just so badly written. You could tell that the person who wrote the show had never really talked to or cared about women in his life. Probably didn't have a partner. Or if he did, she was not a happy woman. Matt was actually making fun of how I organize my playlists, I think. Wrecked. What's up, Skill? Every woman in that show was like hella tropey. He's married to the author of Sailor Moon? That's depressing. Chillin'? You having a good night? I'm fishing, so I'm trying not to crash out. I'm trying to be a happy person while talking about anime. It was doomed from the start. Okay, this fucking... Buffing all my pals for fishing made such a big difference. That was my first mistake. I mean, it's kind of working, though. I did a bunch of stuff to buff things, and it's actually not that bad. Finish trip? Fishing pal setup is busted. Dude, it's actually insane. The difference it's making. I tried to do this the other day without the Walaskas, and I just had the Gloopy. Completely impossible. Author of Hunter x Hunter and Sailor Moon have been married for years. That makes me respect Sailor Moon less. That makes me a little sad. Now enjoy some fishing. It's working. I got the good bait, so it's okay. Plus all the good other stuff. I tried the master ones without any, and it's like literally impossible. Yeah, I mean, the back and forth at the speed that it's going at, but all the Walaskas and whatnot has really made this not impossible. Thank God. Play a puzzle game? You hate me. It's okay, I know you hate me. Put some respect on DBZ? I wasn't saying anything about DBZ. I mean, I still like Sailor Moon too, but... What else do I have on this playlist? Wait, where did it go? Oh, you guys want to know what the next song on this playlist is? I've been working too much. What happened in Dispatch playthrough? What choices were made? The best choices. Obviously. Hi, Dad Dog. How you doing? No, no. No, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no. Ah. Ah. Stay. Yay. Who did not romance? I romanced the blonde woman, but not by choice. I thought I could avoid romancing, and I could not. That sounds like fun. I'm glad for you, Dad Dog. Blonde Blazer, my streamer. Again, I tried not to romance anybody, but apparently that was not an option. Which feels kind of lame, but... So I can get the pals with good, buffs or whatever from doing this, right? Nart? What's a Nart? Oh, Naruto. Nart? I don't think he'd appreciate being called Nart. Bro. This is literally impossible if you don't have the right setup of pals. It's insane. The funny part is it's true. Thank you. What is this lovely piano? This is, called Sadness and Sorrow from Naruto. So far you haven't? I was told. I think you can, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out if and when I do. If you choose Invisigal, you get to see your tits. Not in the playthrough I was playing. I had it on Chaos censorship mode, so... I mean, if you don't choose Invisigal, you still see her tits, because we saw them and they were covered by Moist Critical's face. It's running meme since his kid's name is Bruto, but it's supposed to be Bolt. Dude, that shit was hilarious. The fucking chaos covering stuff in the game was actually peak. Might have been my favorite. Like, the dialogue was great, but that might have been my favorite part. We are fighting dreamers. The song is so goofy. Just go my way. There might be Inuyasha. I'm assuming there's at least one Inuyasha song. Mongolian Chop Squad? What? What's that? Ah, why am I being attacked? What did I do? Ah. A band? An old anime about a band? Ah, that explains why I haven't heard of it. I'm assuming there's no fishing in the frozen area. BD dinner was a success, but expensive sushi. Beer calms me down. At least if you fill up on beer, you don't want the expensive sushi as much. Where'd you go for sushi? I hope you had a good birthday dinner, my dude. Used to get confused since Beck was also a band. I've heard of the band. Okay, so no fishing in the frozen area. Maybe over there? Oh, there's also a boss here. Muldron Christ. This pal takes no fucking damage. Let me go! Same place as always, go nearby home. It was my eldest now a teen? Oh shit, really? Yay! Ooh, that's exciting. The good, enjoyable years of teen angst are coming for you. Yay. I hope they had a good birthday. And get in the ball. I will use all the balls. The only anime I actually watched like start to finish before I started watching some others post-uni. Damn it. I might have, Julia. I'm not sure. I haven't paid attention to quests. She made us walk to Starbucks and Subway for free stuff. Luckily, all walking distance for me. That's lucky. I mean, it's birthday. That means free stuff. You gotta abuse the free stuff. I might not like anime, but I at least have good taste in anime music. Damn it, this isn't froze or isn't fishable either. I assume Inner Universe is on this playlist. I mean, it's 5.5 hours, so... Oh my god, the Escaflowne song? What was the Escaflowne song? There was like a really good Escaflowne song. I don't know, I just remember there was one that like I fucking loved listening to. I don't remember what it was called. Might have been. No, we listened to we watched the English show. Do I have any Escaflowne on here? I do not. It's fine. I'll just keep listening to this playlist. I'm sure it was a great song, but... Bruh. This is ridiculous. Look at it! How are you supposed to catch that? That's insane! Brother! Slow your fucking horses, dude! Yeah, there you go, there you go. Just chill, chill. Breathe. Breathe! Thank you. You snaky little bastard. Yeah, you deserve to be chopped in half. Is it supposed to look like that? Why is it that... Does that happen with eels? Is that normal? I don't think you can even get Escaflowne legally anymore. What the fuck? Why? Read what it does? Read? You don't get the world tree passives from fishing? Fuck. Poo. At least you can still get schematics, I guess, but fuck. This is ridiculous. Asking you to read was silly on my part. You're forgiven. It's okay. It does kind of suck that I can't look at my Palpedia or my... I guess I can look at the Palpedia. Scutless Ignis. I don't know where it is on the freaking Palpedia. I guess it's a fire pal? When activated, Scutless Ignis becomes the player's... Ah, katana. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I got a little angry at that last one. This is a Full Metal Alchemist song, right? Debone it and use it as a weapon? Yum, yum, yum. The stream has changed. Aw, am I not getting angry enough for you? Oh shit, my big dick BB is actually taking damage. Oh shit. I didn't think he could actually die. Being surrounded by pals has been therapeutic for her. Yes, it has. Dance of Curse? Yes!
My viewership keeps this channel
Antonio,
alive.
thank you for the
There is
29
nobody
months.
more important to this channel than
Thank
me.
you, thank you. This is the fucking song. I'm adding this to my anime playlist. Ten sit-ups. Where's my weeb playlist? Alright, let me do my sit-ups while this song, this epic-ass fucking song plays. Thank you, Antonio. I appreciate the 29 months, my dude. Mucho gracias. I haven't gotten up to stretch in a minute. This was good. This song is fucking epic. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I remember seeing the movie, I just don't remember anything else. Made a lot of the characters worse. I'm glad when I was a kid I didn't really care about that kind of thing. Like, it just meant nothing to me. I had no context, no understanding of, like, what was worse and what was better, so everything was just good to me. Now I have expectations and things. I wonder if my Eggy can take on this Eggy. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? I've never seen this kind of egg before. What the fuck is this? Huge, ominous egg. This is so cool looking. Oh, it's so trippy. Can this give me one of the cool pals? I'm gonna go hatch this right now. What could go wrong? I mean, the Aegadron didn't attack me. I should probably capture that Aegadron too, right? It's the egg you want for tree stuffs? Ooh, yay! I don't know how you're gonna do that one, Julia. It moves. Okay, I don't have the right pals to fight this guy. I'm sure it's fine. Why are we doing cool weed music? Why not? Okay, hold up. I don't know what's playing right now. Ah. Thing with my heart by not streaming WoW, you backstabbing hoe. So this isn't technically an anime song, but it's by a Japanese woman, so it's weeb by default. Then Mandalorian and Grogu became available, so I'm watching that. So responsible. Priorities right there. What's this? Offside? The memes. Alright, that's kind of funny. Alright. Be quick, egg. That's so cool looking. We'll do anything. What about Warframe? Ushigi Yugi? No idea. If it is, it's in some Japanese stuff I can't write, so... No idea. Let's pray for one of the good passives. I hope to heck. Please, Lord, please. I got a blue version of the drone launcher. Glowing ancient rune as well. Put the head on. Oh, for the Depresso outfit. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I still had this shit on me too. Hey, let me go drop that actually. Nope, not getting racist. Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. So the only way to use these ancient relics is with this thingy, or is there something else to do with ancient relics outside of this thing? Only this? Okay. Alright. I didn't want to, like, use them up for something else. Alright, let's use these ancient thingies then. I really am. It's empty before. And someone come along who's gonna comfort me and keep me strong. What a fate. Oh, let's just stack 200 of them and do that. I would need 200 of them then. It's on our way. I think the song is from Bleach. I never watched Bleach though. Let me tie. Bleach is crap. This song is cute though. Hiromatsu Ikadumi Sono Hatemade. Orihime was the only reason to watch Bleach. I don't know what that is. I feel like I should put these in a chest so we have them stacked up properly. Why are we talking about household cleaners? For anime purposes, because we all love anime here, right? What mat do I need after Palmetal? Probably the one in the water? Or Chromite? Or whichever one is listed here, right? Hexalite? Where's Palmetal? Hexalite? Yeah, you can find oil, like, our oil base is up here. So these, like, dark spots, you can probably find oil here. So make an oil base up in one of these. There's probably other places around the map for oil, too. Probably, I don't know. Alright, Rin's got you. Akatsuki no Kuruma? Gundam Seed? I don't know if I know any of the music in Gundam Seed. Bro! Alright, I'm never having ice caps again. I have a stomach ache. Hi, Joseph. How you doing? I'm never having an ice cap again. I can't fucking trust these places. Fucking Tim Hortons, dude, is just cursed. Do they eat pals in Palworld? It is an option to eat their meat, yes. It is entirely possible. They did me dirty? A little bit. I got a bit of a stomach ache. Stomach ache. This is a Bleach song, yes. happiness. I never actually watched Bleach. I just really like this song. 4 spots where you can get 3 nodes and lots where you can get 2 nodes. Yeah, there's at least plenty of spots for oil. Nobody drinks more bleach than me. Some of the best music from an anime I've come across is from Carol and Tuesday. I've never heard of that before. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm never drinking ice caps again, dude. I'm done with Tim Hortons. I don't trust them. They do me dirty every time. It is pain. It is uncomfortable. I will be right back. Literally never getting an ice cap again. Pokemon is an anime, yes. Atomic stomach ache. Accurate. Oh god, I fucking hate... Tim Hortons is just... Yuck. Yuck. Hate. It's done. Ooh, what do I get? Okay, pray, 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 pray. Please be a good freaking passive. Please, 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 please. If there is a... Okay, I'm not gonna say if there is a god, because chances are there isn't. That's not helpful. Do you like anime? No. God of Destruction? Is that good? Attack 40%, defense... Max health negative 50%? Is that good, though? World Tree resources will not vanish. Oh, let's go! World Tree resources will not vanish when approached. Yay! That's all I wanted, really. All of the passes have been that? Oh. Well, at least. God of Destruction is good? Okay, good. Yay. Your honesty about state of deities in our world is refreshing. Well, apparently there might be a god, because I got God of Destruction, so... You're welcome, Shutta. Dot hack, yes. Here's a link to the playlist. They do usually go away. You need the potions to keep them around otherwise. It's a good one, Rin. I don't remember much about it, but... Where's the one I just got? God of Destruction. Watching some episodes when I stayed up late and watched TV in Florida as a kid. So I don't think I saw more than 4 or 5 episodes, but I somehow always stuck with, you know, somehow always stuck with me. Aw. I mean, that means it was good at least to some degree. Alright, let me go farm a little bit of the wood. There was somewhere in here that had a bunch of it, but at the same time... Did it have a teleporter near it? I literally got into it because I have the games on PS2 and they came with free episodes. Hell yeah. Ayumi Hamasaki. Didn't you say it was a short stream? This is short. I've been streaming for like 7 or 8 hours lately, so... This game is addictive, Rich! Jesus Christ, you Thank you, Rhino. Is this Inuyasha? It's just Ayumi Hamasaki to me. I wanted to play since it's on Game Pass too. Ooh, you gotta play! Thank you, Shutta. Where did this fucker come from? Ah! I was doing shit, you dickhead. Ooh, I am glowy. Pretty.
My viewership keeps this channel
Liz, thank you
alive.
so much for the
There is
Prime.
nobody more important to this
Thank
channel
you.
than me.
Yay. Oh, this is so useful. Look up The Loneliest Girl, Lay It All on Me, and or La Ballade. The 3 of my favorites from Carol and Tuesday. Honestly, when it comes to anime, I only like the songs that I'm familiar with from my childhood. Like, I'm not gonna really click with music I haven't heard before, because I'm just not really big on anime and weeby stuff. It's more the nostalgia that hits for me. I'm sure they're great songs, it's just... This is all nostalgia that hits for me. Okay, I gotta relog again. The mount thing is happening again. Carl! Thank you for gifting Grandpa Ganja.
Hoth Carl
Ganja.
919
Jenga?
gifted a tier 1 sub to Grandpa
Thank
Ganja.
you. Ganja. I'm having a horrible experience in my stomach right now, so I'm struggling. Thank you. Let's spin the wheel. Uno. Damn it, I was hoping it would land on catnip. 30 squats. I know, midnight. And wig. Alright, what color of wig should we do? What color of wig do you want, Carl? We have purple, we have pink, we have blue, we have orange, we have white, we have red, blue. All right, I got the blue one. Hold up. I'll match my character in game. Outside of the fact that it doesn't have the ball things. Carl, you can't. Carl can't ask for a beard. Carl got what he got. And then I'll do my squats too. Need beard wig time. Oob does love the blue wig. This is true. Chin wig. If she ever mentions ice caps again, shoot that down. Oh, 100% I will. I mean, I did tell her it was okay and I didn't want it, but she did it anyway, so. The wig on my head won't really do anything. It won't fit. Okay, doing my squats. 30 squats. I did grow up Catholic, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Damn you, a text I just got from classmate I don't want to talk to. I never told my business to because I'm going to lose my shit. Ooh. Send me the drama. They're very Catholic and nosy. Ooh, that's a bad mix. I feel like I need to trim the bangs a little bit more on this. I feel like one side is longer than the other. Ooh, here we go. Like this part right here, too long. Xena. Come here. Come here. Alright, what did they send? Oh my god. Just respond with I'm a Satanist. I'm about to be. You should 100% respond with that. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. Thank you, boob. Fucking life is strange, shaky. Xena, why do you have to sit on the desk? What is your obsession with the desk? This is now a Life is Strange stream. I can't wear the blue wig, it's unsafe. Am I just permanently... Ah, I don't even need to color out. What the fuck? Thank you. Where's the teleporter thingy? Ah. Yeah. Would you rate as the worst? Pal. Lavender. That's just weird. It sure do be that way sometimes. It sure do be. This is the only place we can do the Palexite stuff, right? All good. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay, these guys are not running out of salad again, I swear to heck. Me and my character are matching, I know, right? The blue hair. I can't put this up in little buns, but... Googling that character brings up things, and that is why it is the worst one. Okay, this is also not technically weeb music. This is a Canadian rock band that lives in Japan. Just two white dudes. For love, yes, for the weird. No, this isn't Lavender music, but yes, we're talking about Lavender for the worst pal. What is she doing? Yeah, I'm hecking tired. I slept really badly last night. Want to have a nice, to make a nice new base, and the spot was taken again. There are other places. Jealousy isn't a good luck or a good look. You're right, my bad. Oh god, the way that Ophidia sleeps is weird. It's kind of creepy. Monkey magic. I don't know if that says monkey magic. I'm gonna assume so. Get me a onesie like that? Yes, I would love a Depresso onesie. A lot of people don't build up their bases because they don't necessarily care about actually building up their bases. It's for resource management. You can literally just make the fucking stuff that you want, too. You don't need the one pretty place. There are other pretty places that don't have the resources. Once you're a higher level, you can just learn this stuff. And build somewhere not pretty. They're building in the most convenient location that they find. I don't want to destroy someone else's base if they've already built stuff up. Ooh, I haven't done an expedition in a minute. This game is gorgeous. It has a million places you can build a pretty base. I'm so turning off fucking raids. If I haven't been to a base in a minute, we just end up getting raided, like, every time. Well, you'll get there. And until then, you can build an ugly base. It's not the end of the world. You don't have to. You can have a spot for your pretty base and then a spot for your resource bases. A lot of dungeons drop mad XP when you... Do you mean like the actual dungeons you find around the map and stuff? Connect them with a bridge. The random dungeons give a huge completion and EXP bonus once you leave via the portal at the end. I haven't done a dungeon in a minute. I don't know if there are any in the World Tree area. I haven't seen any anyways, and I'm not sure if there were any here either. I didn't see any here either. I know there's some in Faybreak. That's the last time I did a dungeon though. No, the problem Midnight is that she's looking for oil. I mean, you can, again, just choose one of the uglier places until you have the thing and then just move stuff. It really isn't that much effort. Like, your priority of wanting somewhere pretty, you can just build up somewhere pretty. Like, there's oil literally all over the place here. There's one there. Like, there's just so many spots. You're level 49. This area is pretty much the exact same level. It's 40s. I was like level 45 when I was in that area. Is there EXP multi-on? I think at 1.8 times I got like 250k for Cherry Blossom Island dungeon. Which one's Cherry Blossom dungeon? Or Cherry Blossom Island? Yeah, this area is perfectly fine for you, Julia. I'm assuming this is Cherry Blossom Island. I don't know if I did any dungeons here. I did like the base thingy, the building, but... I mean, you're level 49. 50s and 60s is very doable. On top of the fact that, like, most of the time if you're at your base, like, you've got a bunch of pals, they're not going to be fighting anything that's really going to hurt you. You'll be fine. Does Terraria Island have oil? Okay, this place is well stocked. I'm pretty sure the other spot is also hella stocked up. Yeah, I mean, realistically, your oil base isn't going to be pretty. That's not the place you really want to spend time building. It's just oil. Actually, I'm just going to use this stuff. I don't need to do berries anymore. We have more than enough of this stuff. I mean, like, our oil base is literally just 2 nodes. We didn't even find a 3-node spot. All we needed was 2 nodes. And again, like, taking up the time to build it looking nice is kind of pointless. Like, that's it. You just get your nodes, and you just come back here every once in a while to feed them, and then you leave. Because you don't really need more than that. Well, just have your main base be the nice place. And then, like, this base, our main base, which is where we have all the production and stuff, literally doesn't have a single node of anything anywhere. Our other bases are only just base building for the resources, but you can have your like nice main base spot and then everything else just being resource farming. Oh, did I put these in here by accident? Are these mine? I know I put some balls in by accident somewhere. I'll assume these were mine because I had a missing slot. That's true. No walls on your main base or any base really is insane. It gets the job done. We don't need walls. We're not about walls. Maybe I don't like building walls. I did say I was going to build walls, but then I just replaced everything. Why is that? Here we go. Why does that look different? I guess it's foundation. Can I can't replace these with foundation? Fuck. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, y'all, I am fucking exhausted, and I did say this would be a shorter stream today, despite the fact that we hit 5 hours. It's still short, so, especially in comparison to what I've been doing lately with this freaking game. Let me find someone to raid really quickly here. Who to raid? But addiction? I'm so tired, and I still have a bunch of other shit I need to do. I could do critter vision, yeah, that's an option. Let's raid critter vision. Sure, why not? Let's go look at some animals. Ooh, they're fucking banging today. They got hella raccoons. Alright, y'all. I will not be streaming tomorrow. But there is a link to the Discord. If y'all want to be joining the Discord, I will be live again probably Wednesday. I don't want to see banging raccoons. Well, they're just eating. They're banging off camera. It's okay. But yeah, there's the Discord if you guys want to join. There's the social medias if you want to follow the social medias. I post clips from the stream that you already saw, but they'll be on social media. And then you can rant and rave at the people who are being stupid in my comments. And that's fun. Alright, y'all. Let's raid some raccoons. We love raccoons. I appreciate everybody for the subs, the gifts, the lurks, the chats, the bits. Yeah, everything. All the things. I'm too tired. I can't remember words right now. But I appreciate everybody. Thank you. An average critter vision enjoyer? Dude, I mean, there's a fucking deer. There's a bunch of raccoons. Oh my god, I just noticed the little frog thing in the corner too. You do not love raccoons? Well, as long as they're not like invading our garbages or doing anything vermin-y, then they're pretty cool. They're cute. They're really cute. And when they eat with their hands, it's kind of adorable. All right, anyways, guys, I'll see you guys in Discord. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good week. And a good Tuesday. Bye-bye-bye. I'm sorry, Digi. I'm super tired. I did say I'd do a shorter stream today, and we still made it to 5 hours, so till 5-5. I'll see y'all later. Good night. Thank you, boob. Oh no. Somehow I feel like this got louder. I feel like that got louder. Thank you. Alright, bye guys.